Game ramblings. Check out our. All right.
I guess I
come over to Rumble.
I mean, I'm streaming I'm streaming the Roll20. If you want to swear in Discord, I just do it where I can't see. Schrodinger's Bobo. Anyways,
I think restarting did something because now the screen's black.
The screen is black?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because I stopped the stream? Yeah, it's open again. It refreshed the stream.
Right, let me do it again. Okay, it was saying live and I was hearing the sound, but the image was black. Yeah,
I went to go to Twitch to see if it worked, and I see a bunch of messages of people being like, "Hey, buddy, great stream. How you doing? Would you like to buy bots?" Like that's 3 different people. I said, "Hello, great streamer. How are you doing?"
Went after them.
Great streamer, Dave. Oh man, you're going up in the world.
Yeah, before I was just good streamer.
This battle is which
Close that. Oh, Twitch is also saying that I get to, if I stream Fortnite, I get an exclusive streamer Adam Eve skin.
Oh, baby.
Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Alright, so I was
change of
wondering
place.
why...
Change of place, guys. We're changing from the Brass City to Tomato Town.
We're gonna land in Paradise Park.
Alright. You guys are at the bottom of an elevator shaft. You guys all did your superhero landing. I believe it was Steven that broke his neck. I can't remember which one of you guys just jumped down. I know, Steven floated down on his dragon wings. Somebody just jumped down, right?
I think
no, we were talking how that was my only option, but then I just got carried.
Yeah, you got carried. Just like yesterday. Alright, I'll shut
up.
Not yesterday, the other sessions. Yesterday,
just
like
happened. Every other Claire de Lune session.
Okay,
decent
actually,
streamer,
no,
buy new dog coin. You be careful there, person. I'm pretty sure is Jason. I'll ban that.
What did you do?
He's
yeah, that's probably you.
But I can't. Like when I first read that, I was just like, you be careful because I do see people say buy my meme coin on this.
Should I pin this message in top of the chat?
Yeah. Oh, you know what the fucked up thing is there was a
shitcoin.
Yeah, there was a person in RuneScape, decent streamer buying. Oh, pinned. Okay.
It's the same message.
Yeah, I just mean so everyone that enters now will have that on top.
Oh, I do enjoy that David finally saw the joke I had on Bobo.
Yeah,
when
all other people show up
in 3 weeks.
It was me. It's been 3 weeks. Why have you been putting? Why have you been keeping him in the box for 3 weeks?
First decided to become no longer normal Bart.
It's mad fucked up of you to put Bobo in the box for 3 weeks. There's no way
Until we
he's
can
living.
awaken him.
There's no way he's living.
Probably not.
That's why it's Schrodinger's.
I mean, if you didn't put 3 weeks worth of food and drink in there, then it's not Schrodinger's. It's just a dead monkey.
That'll be fine.
What if you open the box and you find out that Eve left without us noticing and he's still alive just somewhere?
I mean,
Man, if you don't watch with the Bobo stuff, you're gonna end up like getting PETA on us.
I admire your optimism, Pedro.
I believe Bobo and his power to use a gun.
But he doesn't have his gun right now.
Do you think that will stop him?
Yes.
Yes.
Explicitly.
You say that. Flash cut to Bobo stealing the gun from Cool Uncle again.
Bobo manages to escape, becomes a Venara, becomes a gunslinger, and just kills us.
Bobo is actually Wukong that you'll fight later.
No!
That, you know what? That would be entirely on par for Wukong to just troll the fuck out of somebody.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, kind of, where it's like, actually, that makes sense. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to think, it's like, are you killing me after all of the apples I've gave you? I'm giving you.
Because you keep making me eat the seeds. I don't want to eat the seeds.
They're
You
poison.
just eat the seeds. I don't make you. You just eat the whole thing.
You can't just
You
give
give
a
me-
monkey a whole apple. He just starts attacking you.
Ah!
By God.
Look what I found, Steven. Let's start the stream. Steven, that's actually, that thing I sent you will be useful because we play Wakfu.
I know. I'm gonna start going JPEG.
Into the bush! Into the bush!
The little bush. Jimmy Brunet do papaya. I jerk off twice a day. He's gonna be like, excuse me. Go
Okay,
milk the rod. What the fuck?
Okay, you're speaking in tongues now.
The mods are gonna let us go. I just realized the reason the mods keep getting on my ass for being helpful to the community, I just had to be like, I'm gonna do for mods. They're like, all strikes removed. Oh, just I'm not sure if people have heard. So one of the commands in Wakfu is / you type it into the chat / suicide and you kill yourself, right? It's a command.
Nice.
I use it to be lazy to teleport around the map. Somebody said they were stuck, like they were trapped somewhere, and I explained to them if you use / suicide, you'll die and you'll be back at your spawn point, so you won't be stuck where you are, right? And they went, okay. And then a mod came by and said you were promoting harmful messages, and I got a strike.
It's like, no, I'm not. I'm giving him the code.
I know. I was explaining it to somebody being helpful, and they were just straight up like, "No, you're promoting people self harm." I'm like, it's a fucking command in the game. Change the name of it then.
See, that's the problem. Wakfu's too close to an anime, and most anime fans are weirdos nowadays.
Whoa.
Well, apparently the interesting thing is Dofus and Wakfu are basically like sister games, right? They're both owned by the same company. They're in the same world. It's 300 years apart. Dofus, people coming from Dofus to play the new Wakfu servers. Wakfu's been around forever. They just made new servers. They're getting really upset because of how oppressive the moderation is. And I agree. The moderation is like grossly oppressive. Like some guy, they changed a rule, and some guy had 28 names that invalidated the rule that they changed. So he just got an immediate ban because he got hit by 28 warnings simultaneously. You know, stupid shit. But Dofus is apparently so unregulated. It is just, you can type in the full-on N-word. You can be transphobic, sexist, racist. You know, you can go up and like spawn camp new players. You can just do whatever. There's no moderation team. It's just a 4chan board back in the day, you know. Which is what I find so strange, because for Dofus to be so grossly incompetent like that, and then Wakfu to be so incredibly oppressive, like take some of your seasoning and put it over there.
That man, you got too much salt in this one, and this one is just seasoned with thoughts and prayers.
No, this one's really salty, and you look at this one, and you got SpongeBob going, Super Winnie Jr. All right.
Is that how it's pronounced? I always thought it was pronounced doofus.
It is.
It looks like it's spelled doofus.
It's pronounced the way your art believes it.
It's French.
Again, I thought it was pronounced doofus. I mean, yeah, doofus, not dofus.
Yeah, but it's like one of the races is called IOP, and I used to call it an IOP, but it's actually pronounced YOP.
YOP.
So yeah,
they're the best brain. No brain required.
It probably is pronounced doofus, although watching the anime 3 episodes of it the other day, I think they do call them dofus.
They call them dofus.
Dofus. That's how they pronounce it. Dofus.
Sure.
But yeah. Anyways, you guys are at the bottom of an elevator shaft. Mark it down for 9:30s when the game starts. You guys are at the bottom of an elevator shaft. What are you guys doing?
I like that you said 30, it's 40.
But the YouTube timer gets, like, part of the stream gets cut off at the beginning.
Part of the stream. He does. Okay.
Fair enough.
When I export it, it doesn't save the first few seconds nor the last few seconds.
Oh.
No, this is real. I was simply thinking you were talking about like the actual time in the clock.
No, I'm talking about the timer on the stream.
Yeah, though that's where I got confused. But yeah,
Yeah.
we go in.
Yeah, I believe we've
Did
buffed
everyone
up and then
figure out
we.
their? Yeah, did everyone figure out their buffs? I know I figured out mine, so I'm
Same.
good.
You guys better
So-
have figured out your buffs because everyone's doing the cool action sequence of walking in a hall and kicking open a door.
Or
You guys are
Don't think any
presented.
of us become an animal, because that would be a bit too threatening as a start.
oh boy,
How does a man
that's
that
a
small work in a
nice
machine this big?
Tiny little map. I'll just have to scroll around as needed, I guess.
that is a
Put your
very.
tokens down.
Where are we? Okay, we're
I
up
assume
there.
up there on the
Yeah.
door.
He did that with the fucking the burner.
Yeah,
He did it with the wrong one.
did it with my knight. Somebody put down knight. What the fuck is that missing image?
No, I'm not sure because I draw my. It's mine. For some reason, it's not.
You're throwing.
You Sam. You're right, Sam.
I
You're
don't-
Pedro. You're just gonna have to re-upload your image.
Yeah, that's what I was doing now.
Just gonna have to stop throwing.
Anyways, you guys walk down the hall. You have your brief minute of doing the cool action guy sequence of like a party of people walking down. So when I say a party of people, I'm thinking of those anime openings where it shows the whole team walking through something.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's got their cool moment of like looking cool in the shadowy corridors as you're approaching this bright, luminescent room. As you enter into the threshold of the entranceway, you see the walls have these windows tinted with these bright lights of pure beaming mana, a bluish white color, the same color of God shards. If Cat's interested.
Thank you.
So yeah, the room's like very walls are laced with just tons of magic. There's a machine in the center of the room, and then a generator at the end of the same machine, pulsating with electricity and lightning, with a brick floating between, like electronically conduited floating between the masts, like up here, where the gap is there. There's just a brick kind of going like crazy, spinning around in there.
As a god brick.
As we were approaching, just to remind everyone, the plan is to apprehend him or to talk him down of doing this.
You mean this is during your cool guy walking sequence? Or
Yeah.
you guys? Because I like the idea of you get to the door, Cutter looks at you, and you go, "All right, we're gonna talk him down first."
Talk first. If that fails, kick him until he's down, but not dead. Got it.
All right, so you're walking down the corridor, and you tell them this.
How big was the corridor?
1 minute of walking. That's the power
I mean,
walking.
how
mind you.
big? Not, I mean, size wise.
Oh well, let's see. It's about 40 feet wide. So there's
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was the corridor.
plenty of room
In-
for you to fucking do your like shoulder to shoulder thing. But distance
No.
wise, let's see, like fucking 30 feet times, so that's like 300 feet long.
I think he wants to
Enlarge me.
Yeah.
Enlarge you?
Yes.
The pauldrons to finally work.
Oh my god. When did you get those to work? I don't remember.
That was like several weeks ago. Not several, like 2 or 3
I
weeks
asked-
ago.
Yeah, I asked Sixcent to teach me how to, and then he told me how to, and I
I didn't remember if you actually had done it. Like I remember you learned that you could put a better spell on it in place.
I
But I
spent
didn't
the
remember you
money.
actually changing it. Okay.
Patent free to put Vincent on.
Yeah, you spent the time and money. That's all fine with me. So wait, do you turn large at the beginning of the cool guy walk, or do you walk the cool guy walk and then you turn large, like you put your thumb in your mouth and go, like?
No, I do it. I do it. So, see, how long does this last? That's a better question, actually.
Okay, if the pauldrons only last a minute, I won't punish you. We could say you do it at the end. This is just for show.
But yeah, we're now
Oh
golden.
no, it's on command.
Yeah, okay. So I do like the image of the cool guy walk with in the back, and he's just slowly getting bigger with each step.
We're also now, Jason. We're also now golden lion buddies.
Dope.
Is there any other buffs you guys want to eat up on your minute-long walk?
Not really.
No,
No.
I don't think I need to eat food, and my transformation Like I said, me showing up as a tiger, I think would give the wrong idea.
All my buffs now are mostly immediate or last 3 rounds.
All right. Kieran, do you want Wilford to be like, "Hey guys, I remember this tunnel. It's where he monologues at us when we do the story mode at this dungeon."
This is normally where we'd be basically in a cutscene.
Yeah, I do like the idea. You guys are doing your cool gay walk, and as you just pass, there's like an information kiosk. You're wearing like a little monkey butler suit, and you're like, "And here we have the Cutter monologue sequence."
Would you like to skip? No.
Yes.
Skip.
I applied magic weapon grader, an oil of magic weapon grader to.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was messing with you. My
Listening.
bad.
He skipped me.
Oh, Pat got skipped. Truly a shame.
Y'all being rude as fuck. Calm your asses.
Those pings are so I can move the map around on the stream, so don't go crazy.
Go crazy, go stupid.
No,
I just to punish Pat, I just want to be like, information not accepted, buff unapplied.
No.
All right,
Pat just can't take a break between us.
Pat, you put magic oil on something?
Yeah, I'm on my main sword.
Okay.
I thought you make your
goes
sword
from a
magic when you
+1.
touch it.
Yes, but now it's even more magic because it's magic weapon grader +5.
That doesn't
Nice.
seem allowed.
What do you mean? It's not allowed. It's
I
It's
don't.
not allowed.
I don't care.
You're actually
Yeah.
wrong, Kieran.
That's not allowed.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't have that +5. I've only got you can't have an extra +5. I've only got +25 to trip people right now.
Hey, what's
What's wrong with you?
what's the spell to improve armor? Sister spell of magic.
Okay.
I think there is one.
Oh,
magic vestment?
Yeah, magic vestments.
Shield.
I don't
That's
have
not
it.
what he asked for.
I just want that. That's something I'm gonna definitely.
What spell?
Fire Holbert over.
Magic vestments.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. Pat wanted to know
No,
for the future.
he just wanted to know it for the future.
I don't think Albert can make it. It's a purely divine spell.
So true.
Dumb.
You can still fire her over that. I mean, it wouldn't look good on you. She's like, "Oh yeah, he fired me because I, an alchemist, did not have clerical spells." People are gonna be like, "Oh."
No, I'm going to fire her because she won't give me a list, and then if I provide things, she'll just take it instead.
So.
She won't tell me what she can do, but she will try to rob me. You should have said it like that.
I'm dying.
You gotta view it as unlocking. Can you cast this spell? No. Okay, here's the stuff to learn it. And she just pockets it and goes, "I can cast a spell now."
It's like, Kieran, good for
Oh,
you.
I will do.
You gotta view it as paying your employee bonuses for being a good employee.
Yeah, Pat, will you give
But
me
I'm
enough
being a
money
good
to learn
employee.
Fireball?
He hasn't even been employed for a month.
So?
I like
Pat, you'll
that.
give
So
me
that's her
give me
saying that.
money
That's
to
not
get
David.
Fireball, right?
Yeah, that's her. You haven't even hired you for a month. And?
Better question is God damn it. Is Sanctuary an at-will place? At-will employment?
Oh, you mean Haven?
I'm sorry, Haven. I'm
It's
sorry,
not Fallout.
I was Borderlands.
Yeah.
Hey, that as well.
There is no Sanctuary is there a Sanctuary in Fallout?
I think unless I'm forgetting 4, that is the name of one of the places.
Sanctuary and Fallout
Yeah,
4.
Sanctuary is Fallout 4, your hometown that you.
This is what you
that
guys
you
are
ran to
approaching.
the vault from.
You
I'm
guys
sorry. Fallout 4 sucked so hard I forgot about it.
You guys were having your cool. You guys were having your cool guy walking moment, and as you guys are approaching the entrance of the door, you're like, "No, Sanctuary was in Fallout 4. Hold on, we're here."
Basically.
No, hold on. I think he became a foe. He went Fallout 4 sucks. It's like does not.
All right, I'll put you. I'll give you Cutter's boss initiative bonuses then.
That's only because I'm
We
sorry.
can discuss whether or not it sucks after we deal with Cutter. Oh, we're here.
All right.
Yay.
I'm just
Alright.
thinking it's because he played Fallout 4 Ultimate Edition Remastered.
Jesus Christ, is there an Ultimate Edition remastered? I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
don't
Joe's making a joke about the fact this is like 100 years in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they haven't even made a new Fallout game. They just keep remaking Fallout again, Fallout 4 again.
Actually, I like the idea that you're confused because they remade the Fallout series by like it went Fallout 5, Fallout 6, then Fallout again. Because you know how some games do that shit? Where they're like, this one's just Fallout, and this is Fallout 2. It's like, why are you doing this?
This is Battlefield 1, not the first one.
And what Mortal Kombat 12?
Alright, how about this? The next Mass Effect isn't going to be Mass Effect 4, it's going to be Mass Effect 5 because you're using Andromeda storyline in it.
Hey, Pedro, can you test the stream and make sure my voice is coming in? I see it, but there's some weird marker on the thing.
let me see. It was last time.
Marker.
I mean, there's like a red marker on the microphone that my voice does not reach. Which, I mean, maybe it's because I have alterations to it?
David, you sound...
Your voice is coming out normal, so...
Yeah, you sound normal.
Alright. There's just a new symbol on the Twitch studio that did not exist before. Yeah, I mean, I hear you guys whine. Alright. Anyways. Let me roll Cutter's perception, because he is working on the machine, so he might not see you. Unfortunately for you, Cutter, despite being a wizard, has ranks in perception.
I mean, I've also got like a -20 to stealth.
That's fair. I was gonna say, if you guys would like to stealth, go ahead. I don't mean like you're trying to stealth. This is just you stealthing in the sense that you guys aren't like tripping over yourselves here.
I'm going to do it.
Oh, sure.
We all know Vincent's going to disappear, so...
Uh-huh.
Are you not going to stealth before we
Alright.
reach the place?
Wait. I mean, now, to be fair, Scrivenseer, you do win on that nat 1, but do you want to just take the fact that you rolled a nat 1, and even though he's like in the machine, you just go, Cutter! So he looks at you.
It's more so along the lines of, and this is where Cutter would end his speech with a flourish.
Damn, I didn't know that. I didn't even know this guy had dialogue.
I just love the idea that you just go, Cutter, and everybody looks at you, and you're just like, why did you alert him in presence? Like, I'm sorry, we were so animated. You're like, 1 second, I forgot.
We were gonna talk to him anyway.
That's fair.
It's just like, why'd you learn? Because we were gonna fucking talk to him anyway.
One of these numbers is not like the others.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, but that cheats with a bunch of drugs.
Vincent, you gotta put your token down.
Hey!
Why? You vanished.
Oh, I can't control Z it back.
Did you actually delete my token?
I can't control Z it back, my bad.
Look what your hubris has done.
It's like, hold on, did you actually delete it, or am I about to put down a third?
No, I thought I could control Z it back. That's my bad. Although when Steven says your hubris is done, he's not talking to me. He's talking to you, Pat. You rolled the 41 stealth.
That's even low.
I know.
Your stealth is so high, it's transcendent reality. As
You close your eyes. Close your eyes. You open it again. You just see the demon lords from freaking dreamers. Like, wait a minute.
Pat looks down. He's just like, guys, what time is it? And you're like, it's only like 7:03. Guys, I stopped existing for 30 seconds.
Adventure time.
Oh, my friend.
Pat sees himself fading away. Vincent's like, no. Cutter turns towards the direction. Pat like untranslucifies. He's like, oh, thank God. All right. There, I still see there's a lack of stealth going on with some people.
Oh,
I rolled stealth. I just
know.
didn't roll good.
Stealth.
Oh, no, actually, I take that back. I rolled really good.
Actually,
I just don't have a good stealth score.
Well, okay, you know what? I'll stealth. Don't worry about it. I got you. Hold on.
No, I'm not asking for you to like use vanish and stuff. I'm just asking for your passive stealth. Like you roll and everything, but I'm saying like don't use like a spell to make yourself better. All right, when you guys finish walking down the corridor, Cutter's head is like halfway inside of some like flap in the machine, and he does not seem to recognize you people.
Nice.
I mean,
I'm aware that you rolled a 12. I'm not. I didn't put in the penalties he has for not looking at you guys. He's like focused on the machinery.
Oh no, that's fine. I just think it's funny.
That you
Yes.
succeeded at that, yeah.
I
My
have.
character's going clunk clunk. Doof,
I
doof,
could
doof,
do the
doof.
funniest thing right now.
Yeah, hold on. Let me roll
Go
for
over there.
Yeah, you can assassinate him. Let me roll Cutter's check on the machine right now.
That doesn't seem accurate.
No, I mean
Yeah.
I could go over there and throw a vase at him.
Oh, what the fuck?
He'd be like, no,
But he
it's
doesn't
back.
have the item yet.
And then he'd be like, "Hey, wait a minute."
I saw you.
By the by, Cutter is as he sees in his image. He is missing his hand already. He's got like a fucking electronic arm thing coming out of his thing, and he's got the big doodad on his back already.
Doodad.
I mean, I don't know if you want to call it like a fucking mana battery still.
I'd like to call it a whatchamacallit.
Yeah, it's a dofus.
Gigamet.
Yo, we can't be saying that word, Joe.
I mean, what does it do though?
Oh, in the game, it's just labeled as a mana battery. It's like a cape slot if
I
you
mean-
got him. It just.
I know. I mean,
it-
so it's a
It powers all
vanity,
his
a
machine.
vanity item. It's
no,
a
like in the
vanity
game,
item?
in the video game of DMod, it increased. It gave you like a bonus, like let's say 10,000 in mana. It made it so you could throw spells more.
Maybe it's just a thing that holds his pearls of power then, because I mean that's
Yeah.
pretty much the same thing.
Yeah, I know. Just saying that's something you have to figure out. Like, what did this do in the video game, and what does it do now?
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, when you look at the room, it's fucking burning with the color of mana. Like, he's got a lot of mana going off. Where the fuck did he get all of it?
I mean,
Maybe
it's
he's like, you know how there's technological items. Maybe he's found a way to turn the actual batteries from like iron gods into spell slots.
Yeah, maybe.
It's Minotaur. I mean, this thing. It's a good thing for after this mission. We can probably investigate like how the mana attack here works and how much of a help it can be in the dungeon.
Would you
Mostly it's just
describe that as
clockwork
a
magic
weak-
items.
Would you describe those as weak points?
Yeah, when you want to sunder his battery pack, go ahead.
I mean, all right.
I
If it comes
think I know
down to
what
it,
would
I will.
happen, but I may be wrong.
Yeah, but
I
I
mean-
can sunder it from 50 feet away right now.
I mean, to be fair, and even if it exploded,
you-
you'd survive. It's a
You
difference.
motherfuckers are so lucky I rolled a 3 because you guys are talking and he's just like, what was that? Ah, the machine's doing this.
I was okay.
I'm
Must have been the
gonna
wind.
I
start
mean, if they want
approaching,
to
I
start
guess.
talking, that's fine. I'm just gonna.
That's what
I'm
saying,
gonna
right?
like right
Alright,
here.
you
It's like,
start
yeah.
sneaking forward.
and I'm
Alright.
no. I was just gonna talk to him.
Oh,
Walking.
okay.
Why did you roll stealth then?
Because he asked him
Because
to.
it's
He said,
because
he said it was
it's-
our natural stealth. It's not
yeah,
like
I
we
was
were, like,
asking to
trying.
see because
Oh,
Pat, if he spotted you, if he heard people approaching and there's just a fucking huge group of men and he spotted that, you guys might be in combat right now.
But that would have been so cool.
Yeah, except right now you see that Cutter is heavily invested. Joe, all those ranks in perception were my fucking rat, and they are worthless to me as a gnome.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
I mean, when you're used to looking at everybody's knees, you kind of stop looking around.
Kind of start feeling differently about knees.
Something service.
Yeah. I mean, he's just the right height, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think of that meme where it's like, yo, Link is just the exact height of Ganon's.
I'm happy you didn't finish it.
Good.
You're welcome.
Well,
Listen, we're like one degenerate taking over Nintendo away from that being a canon image.
Run.
let's
It was
not.
It was on this image. It was like someone just posted a fucking like height chart, and the comments were what like made it terrible.
God.
Like as opposed to someone going, "Hey, Minna and Link," they went Link and Ganon.
Minna to
I
Link
think
is what Link is.
maybe they were just trying to avoid the obvious
Just
implication that if they're attracted to Minna, that you've got in Inform, there's issues with you.
There is not.
If you're attracted to
built
her
like
in form,
she's
you
built
have
like a
issues.
light bulb, nigga. The
It
fuck
is
you
a
mean?
it is a short
Steven.
stack, not a child.
Steven,
She
you gotta
has
stop
nothing.
it.
No, you're only a short stack if you actually have tits. If you ain't got tits, you're not a short
That
stack.
is
and she
not
needs that.
true.
That's
Yes,
not
it is.
true. Wow, that's
She is
It
built
is.
like a
that's
light
just
bulb,
so mean to midgets.
and that's
I
mean to a
mean,
lot. That's
yes,
mean to some of the
it's
girls
like
I
one of the
know.
few groups of people I can still be mean to.
This is getting
And
demonstrably
this is why.
worse.
And this is why his opinions are emphatically wrong.
Wow.
I'm the only
Hold
person
on.
here with good opinions.
No, your opinions are all wrong, and that's why you
Yeah.
think they're good.
What the hell?
I never thought about it, but I have to support
Alright.
them, those two.
Hold on.
Ding
So Jason
dong.
Jason talking shit about midgets, right? Here's the response to that.
Oh no.
The potatoes.
I mean, I can't get the cursor to move over to the right answer.
You bigger.
It's stuck over on no.
Pat, that's my word.
So true.
I like I'm just thinking of the one where it's like a black guy drew like a thing on his finger with an afro like pop out. And he's
That's
just like,
our word.
yeah, you can use finger.
God damn it.
All right. So Joe, you were approaching the balcony there to yell at Cutter, right?
Yeah. Master wants to try like and yell at Cutters like it's more of like an exasperated like Cutter, stop this.
All right. So when you go, Cutter, stop! Ah! You see his like head hit the top of the machine that he's inside of.
Okay, you said it like how you said it. I thought like something happened to me.
No, it was Cutter, stop! Oh, like you shocked him, like you surprised him, and he hit his head, and now he's like he's leaning out of the machine, grabbing the top of his bald little chrome dome, looking at you angrily. So he's like, registering, Cutter, stop this. He goes, what are you doing here?
Your experiment is sundering the city.
Alright. I was going to say something, but I was prepared for like actual villain speak. Yeah, technically, he's not quite at that point because I wanted him like in the video game. Like if you got to him where he's like irredeemable, he'd just be like a small price to pay. But I guess decently, what you hear isn't, since it isn't that, you can have the ray of hope that you might be able to diplomacy your way out of a fight. It'd be cool if you didn't, because this is an awesome fight in my opinion. But hey, you know,
I mean, you can
I prefer you didn't.
I put in so much work.
Guys.
Look, I prepared the fight first, then I thought, you know, he could bullshit his way out of this.
I have gotten
I mean, you could do both.
No. The reason you guys
Let
can
it
get out of the
calm
fight
down.
is because you showed up like months before the thing was going to even begin.
Guys, I got an official request to throw.
No, it's fine.
No,
If you,
I
no,
support
no.
Throw, Joe.
think of it this
Right,
way. Think of it this way. Hold on. Let me offer you the idea of the benefit of diplomacy out of this. You get a fucking dude that has a plus 82 to inventing shit.
Yeah.
It's a balance between a fight
D-
that's a good
second-
fight versus someone that can craft a lot of shit for us if we actually redeem him.
No, it's
Alright.
like big advantages. Getting an ally that's better at crafting than all the other ones. Also, I don't have to beat on the elderly. That's a plus. Disadvantage.
This guy was made by the Japanese, so what you could do is be like, after we succeed on the diplomacy, he's just like, but you must defeat me in a fight first, so I can see that your will is as strong as mine.
No, that's not Cutter's deal. Sorry.
Almost. But the disadvantage of this plan is we'd lose this PS fight, and for yet another,
Disadvantages. I have to ally myself willingly with a gnome.
with a French
Yeah,
person.
I favor the enemy gnome. I'm ready.
No, David, you put gnomes as French people, which I cannot abide.
Yeah.
Prepared to die.
I'd have to ally myself with a gnome. Parentheses derogatory.
Yeah. What I really
hold on.
wanted.
Are gnomes French people in this one?
Yes.
No, not necessarily.
Oh no,
I take it
okay.
back.
That was
Pat,
in
just
Dreamers.
assassinate him.
Okay. But what I was
That was Dreamers. You were just at a French restaurant. That's why I was having those things.
oh, fair enough. The actual thing I was gonna say, we'd lose the last fight, and then we'd pass yet another session without me using any of my rubato ability.
Yeah, that's fair. Joe wants to fight too. Joe's rare.
Hold on,
Anyways,
solution.
hold on. Let me
Solution.
respond. Let me respond.
Oh,
Let me get
sorry.
to the cutter dialogue out so Joe can start forming. Let's give Joe time at least if we're gonna keep talking for him to think what he wants to say. So
Yeah, that's fair.
you said you're tearing the city asunder, and he'll
Yeah.
go. The machine is not quite yet complete. These facsimiles that you're dealing with are but a minor issue, one that will soon no longer be of consequence.
I
You're
love
fuck-
how he just has glossed over the fact that we know about the machine somehow.
I mean, there's
You're-
like 5 people here, and he's not an idiot.
Your facsimiles cost lives, Cutter. It's not worth. It's not your machine. Whatever you're trying to do with it, it doesn't matter if all the people here die for it.
I've seen the damage that the minor dungeons create. People on the streets are capable of defending themselves, even.
You don't
No.
understand. You don't understand. You
I
are
don't
piercing.
understand. I am the smartest man to ever live, and you say that I don't understand? What are
You
you?
are-
Some foolhardy adventurer who thinks that he can come down to my laboratory and start fighting and destroying machines in some sense that you're right? What I'm doing is going to change the world.
Your machine is no longer piercing into those small dungeons. It's piercing into the real dungeon itself. You're putting people in danger for your own plans.
He squints at you, going, there's no evidence of such occurrences.
We just came from a town because we saw metal gargoyles from floors that only people like Jules and Golian have reached attack the people.
Sense mode of garbage. Give me diplomacy, Joe.
I stealthily hand Joe a mithril coin.
Oh, that's a good. Actually, that's a really good. That's also a really good.
That's actually really good. Yeah.
Yeah,
That way he can hold it up.
Yeah, as he does that, I understand.
I like the distance between Pat and you. By the way, he's like, I stealthily hand him a mithril coin, and Cutter just sees him be like, yoink a fucking coin in the back of your head. You're like, ow, oh hey.
Yeah, I just kind of it's kind of that the way you show coins where you put it between your thumb and your index finger to show the whole coin kind of thing.
Yeah,
As like, just God fuck damn it.
It's still a
Oh, yeah,
30.
no.
Plus
It's
you have
30,
evidence.
and you have
And
evidence.
Joe, don't forget, for once in your life, failing is still okay because you just have a cool fight instead.
Yeah.
Cutter, you better fucking listen to me, because if not, I'm gonna kick your
Alright.
I'm gonna play your shiny head, your shiny chrome dome like a drum.
For your meta-ness, I'm just gonna put these here. So, one under that F. So you present the coin, and after your diplomacy, and he'll, because you failed, he's gonna be just going to go. I mean, it's not that he doesn't believe you. It's more like the fact that the facsimiles are now becoming true, no longer imitations, just shows that I'm delving deeper into the success of my mission. Soon, just a few more tweaks and this machine will make it so that we'll have no longer fear of death.
I mean, do I still get to say anything, or are we?
Yeah, no,
ready
you get to say
comment?
something. I put a check mark down there. If you get enough successes, I'll stop the fight. If you get enough fails, it'll just be like, you were talking too much.
What shit?
Oh, there.
Oh, there.
Less
Okay.
talky, more fighty.
Right.
Does the
It's light blue
yeah.
on white,
Yes,
so
it's
it's
blue
up
on
to you.
blue.
So this is an out of character thing. I'm just gonna say
Mhm.
to Joe, like,
Good.
I mean, maybe bring up the fact that he's trying to access the dungeon immortality. I mean, he's clearly been to the dungeon. He should know what that immortality is like, and it's not what anybody wants.
I haven't specifically talked to him about his plan, but I'm not supposed to know about it.
I mean, he literally just said it. Nobody will have to fear death again. That's why I was bringing it up.
That could mean so many things.
Yeah, but
Okay,
we also noticed he's just accepted that we are knowing things.
Oh,
So much
I-
assume that we are smarter
do
than
it
he
where-
thinks.
I
Yeah, we
know,
can do
but
it today like Joe is just fucking goaded and he fucking inferred from all this what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
Right.
Cutter's already started like a villain monologue, in my opinion, by going, "I'm the smartest man to ever live."
Yeah, I mean, showing him that what he'll get is basically a monkey's paw of, yeah, you get to live forever, but you're never going to be able to fucking do anything aside from, like,
Yeah.
fight people.
I guess I'll say,
Push away
Cut-
intruders.
yes, I'll say, Cutter, we are adventurers. We have seen the people that were lost to the dungeon ever become constructs of it. They're devs. They're devs. That is not immortality. That is simply a repetitive cycle of disappearing and reappearing. We do not know if you truly will live or if you'll just become part of it. And I will take out of the bag, David,
Mhm.
both the Diary of Natura and Knack.
Damn, Joe.
I have
you
your
on
right-
board book.
Oh,
Yeah. I have here writings of people that were lost to the dungeon. All they're believed for simply wrote in a book. That's all they are now. Whatever is in the dungeon is simply something to be slain.
All right, give me a diplomacy on that then.
that's a really good fucking thing too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've been holding on to these bad boys.
It's like these'll be
But-
useful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot better.
All right.
That's like
All right.
14 points higher than the last one.
Exactly
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, man.
All right. So Cutter's going to go. He sighs, and he goes, "What happened to those are unfortunate, although I believe it is only."
Me.
No, it's fine. You succeeded. He's not going to pick apart your argument because I'm like, I see lots of faults in your argument. Out of character, like Knack isn't a fucking person lost to the dungeon. She was made by it. But
That really? That? Huh.
yeah, Knack. She's a kobold.
Oh shit.
I forgot that was the case.
Yeah, but that's fine. But you look, you made a 44, and you have Natura's book there, and that's still completely valid because the story of Natura is that she was like a fucking adventurer and everything. So, he'll go. While it is true that the dungeon has stolen the souls of many of our people, it is exactly for this reason that I intend to make it so that it can steal no more. This machine will emulate the power of the dungeon, making it so that all who fall will be born anew. No longer will we have to fear mortality, violence, criminality. All will be set to a peace that the gods themselves would envy.
David, I'm sorry, but that just reminds me of that fucking Tumblr post. Shout out to all my homies who got other than the hubris of the gods.
Oh fuck.
But luckily, I'm better than them.
Yeah, rip to the gods, but I'm different.
I'm different. I'm better. Like,
It's like the fucking Caleb City thing of, I know he is in me.
Damn, what a time for Cutter to roll a net.
Oh,
Now
I'm
what?
going to start fight because he sees Vincent approach like assassin.
Yeah, Joe, you were succeeding on that. Like you were 1 for 1 there. You could have talked him out of it, but because Pat got closer and rolled a stealth, and you see Cutter like with his head held low, his eye around his goggle just kind of like inhumanly moves at an angle, and he straightens up and he goes, "I see what this is," and he moves his hand out and blasts a lightning bolt at Vincent.
Fuck.
I
God
fell.
damn it,
I
Vincent, why do you fuck with us now?
all I did was hit a rusty bolt.
Yeah. It's the basement. Give me a reflex save against lightning bolt, Pat. And we'll begin rolling initiative.
Fireball before, and now he's hitting you with a lightning bolt. He's hitting you with a wizard special.
Damn it, Pat.
At least
I don't control the fucking. Look,
I mean,
this is the price we pay for critical failures and critical successes on skill checks.
I pick up Pat and throw him.
You
jumped the
Pick
gun.
up fucking nothing.
Whatever.
You only succeeded because he also rolled a 20.
Yeah, you look, Pat. You had like a 34. I had a 36.
Yeah.
He said he rolled a 20. What the fuck? All right,
I know. I'm not arguing it. I'm sorry it sounds like that, but I'm not.
Pat, I get you, because you're mad because you rolled the worst and I happened to roll the best in response.
This is my normal voice.
This is my normal voice, damn.
I'm not mad. I already gave you the explanation of why I'm not mad. It's the price we pay.
Ed, your normal state is mad.
Alright.
Exactly. This is my normal mad.
Well, unfortunately, Pat, I don't have a fucking 34 DC, so you only take half this shit.
Fuck you. I mean, what?
What do you mean, fuck you?
David, I'll allow you to hit him with another one.
Yeah, I actually I forgot, it was maximized.
No.
You remember to also empower it?
Oh, bro!
Holy shit!
Bro!
That's really good.
So when I said maximized, I might have meant that.
That would have hurt.
I took 20 damage. Ow.
It was at least empowered.
Yeah.
24.
So yeah,
Yes,
Cutter
I took 19 damage. You're right.
So Cutter straightens up his back, standing at his full height of 3'2", and he raises up his middle hand and fires an incredibly thick bolt of lightning right at you.
Yeah, this sucks because I already had. Was this was the same day, right?
The
Of what?
what?
The fireball.
Fighting the gargoyles, yes.
Yep, this is the same day as the fighting the gargoyles. Yeah, you fought the gargoyles.
Not what I said. Not what I said.
It was the same day as
the same day I took a fireball.
No, it wasn't. That was yesterday.
Okay. I have temporary hit points.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was going to tell you.
I had temporary hit points.
Don't worry, Pat. Once I get my fucking hands on you, you'll lose all of it.
Yeah. Are you guys ready to see
all of them?
Are you guys ready to see the true fucking power of a boss that hasn't been powered up by boss magic yet? Behold, the unstoppable initiative of a level 14 wizard.
Now it's okay. So far, I'm the only one losing.
I haven't.
Oh, what are these rolls? He's stealing my shtick.
I am rolling pretty good as Cutter right now.
What are you talking?
Oh, Joe! Oh shit!
Joe
said, "I don't
he had it pretty prepared.
Joe goes,
They're
"I
both
go."
Stealing my shtick.
Goes like, "I go first," and Scriven Seer just punches Joe. I go first.
What you mean? So you have plus 9 above me. You just roll like shit.
Exactly. That's what I said.
Yeah. I want to steal your shtick by killing you, you snippage.
I need more wisdom.
Oh boy.
I am still sad that I lost so much initiative, but it's a life of being better at punching people with claws.
How high up is this machine?
Being high up, you're above it.
Yeah. What?
Okay. I was
What
just
image
wondering
are
if
you
it went
looking at?
This machine. This one. I don't know if it fucking reaches.
Oh, whoops!
super
That's the
high
wrong
up.
thing. That's the wrong capture. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, hold on, I had to do this. Sorry, that's why it didn't work. There we go. I might as well slap down our good old giant image of Cutter so people can see him in detail. Because as I've described before, he is a short little gnome fellow missing an arm with a mechanical apparatus, and he's got that big mana tank on his back. But yeah, I would say unlike this image, because he's wearing like tattered, exploded robes in this, because it would have been from the machine fuck up. He still has a neat like engineering outfit. He's got his shoes on and everything, but he's always had this mechanical arm as far as you can tell. Then it's not like he lost it in the explosion, so that is still a thing he has. But otherwise, yeah, you see Cutter, and he, after zapping Pat, he stands up in like the threatening pose, like he's like getting ready to tinker around with things and begin fighting you guys, because clearly you're trying to assassinate him like the last two people.
No one tell him.
One and a half.
He's wearing
None
like
of you know, so
he's wearing like a very neat kind of looking like brown like long pants that go down into like workman's shoes. He's got a fingerless glove on so that he can feel tactilely, but he's got the kind of like fingerless glove on where like if you looked at the back of his hand, it's got like a metal plate on it, whereas like what do you call those little nubs?
Bolts?
No, your
what
thing at the
Rivet?
base of your. No, his
Rivet.
hand, his actual hand.
Oh, his
fingers.
hand has metal.
His knuckles?
His knuckles, yeah. His glove has a metal. Hey, look, Pat, I don't remember every word ever. Shut up. You're the guys that
I can't believe you wouldn't remember Knuckles the Echidna.
Yeah,
You're describing them so awkward. You know, those nubs on your hand.
Yeah. Yeah, the part where your bone.
Like on his gloves.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about he's on his glove. He has a metal plate over his knuckles, like one thick metal plate.
See.
His engineering jacket like has like a pelvic curtain, like it goes past his pants and like dawdles down near the floor, where it's held up from dragging by a belt with an assortment of doodads on it. And I call them doodads because you can identify the following tools in his belt: wrench. The other like 9 things. He is blind in one eye with scarring over it, with a goggle over the other, and he is balding, I guess is what you would describe that hairstyle as.
I'm not bald. It's a fashion choice.
I mean, at least he's not combing over the hair. He's combing it back to give him that anime appearance. And if you want details in that mana battery, it is basically the same fucking size as him, really.
Must have a lot of pulse strength then.
It seems to be. Excuse me. It seems to be made out of the same stuff it was from what it looked like in game. Like it's a pretty one-to-one thing from the video game. It's growing a brilliant blue, and it's probably held together by glass, like the walls back here. And yeah, as far as you can tell, it's just some kind of like magically treated wood on either end with some metal bits to, I don't know, channel the magic. You're not mana engineers. You're not arcaneers, so you're not exactly sure the exact specifications of the machine. But what I'm saying is it must be pretty fragile if its fucking main component is glass. But anyways, that's what he looks like. He's also looking kind of pissed, as evidenced by the fact that he fired 49 kilowatts out of his hand. So...
Yeah, ow.
Scriven's here. You.
Oh, boy.
Scriven's here should just spend the whole turn being like, where's his boss song? I want the Gears of Destruction playing.
You say as Joe prepares to play that song.
Oh yeah, Joe wasn't playing anything. Then I guess I should probably wait. I will delay until after.
Actually, Pat, this was Joe's fault then, because he should have been playing a song to buff your stealth.
I will delay
You're
until
right.
after Maestro.
His speech should have been an Inspire Confidence buff on me specifically.
The whole time he's talking, you begin moving, and Joe just starts going.
It should have been an archive with a perform oratory.
Honestly, I was just trying to sit up on one of these boxes.
Okay.
I shouldn't have gone like, I'm going to impress him when he says, all right, and then I appear. Go like, oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I should have just said, fuck it, no, I'll be the mysterious guy he never saw ever. Going
know,
like, man, there's five of you, and then one day he just goes, hey, there's 6 of you now.
I forgot I muted myself to blow my nose, and man, David, you're also very lucky for it. Because I was so taken aback when you blamed me that I almost said something that I shouldn't on stream.
Ningen.
No, I almost said the whole thing straight up.
Yeah.
Joe almost said ginger with the hard R.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna delay until after Maestro.
Okay. Damn, aren't you popular, Joe?
I'm the populist. I am going to, as a move action, start Inspire Courage. I am then going to stop that performance. To immediately play to use my standard action to immediately play counterpoint.
Wow.
And to end my action, I am going to activate as a free action my shirt of free movement, so I can get an extra move action.
Your character, you're playing a fucking.
You still have a swift action.
Yeah, that's what the unfettered shirt does. Right?
Not unfettered shirt. That's something.
Free. He said as a free action he's going to do this.
Yeah, I don't.
was
I don't
listening to his actions. He still has the swift action.
It's not unfettered.
Boost yourself.
No.
You should boost yourself now.
Okay, I will ask you this, Pat. Do you know what my boost is?
Quick runner shirt. That's what I was thinking of.
I don't.
Okay, then.
That's why he's not using it.
Well, I don't know what maneuvers you have. You might have had a boost that you can have.
I have a single boost.
Okay.
Now I know.
Did you countersong yourself?
No, I didn't countersong.
He countered point.
Oh,
yeah,
it's because I heard you go. I begin playing. I stop playing. I counter, and I'm like, what did you do? Did you fucking sneeze and that was your note? Like,
yeah.
No, essentially, the current buffs that are up is that everyone has +5 to hidden damage, and when you do a check to do a counter, that any check that's not damage has a +6 to it.
Okay. I missed part of that because my headset fell out, but I'll just accept whatever.
No, that's only for counters, or is it for everything that's not an
for counters? For every rolling a counter that's not damage.
All right, cool.
All right.
The fact that you played for like 1 second and that's just gonna last because of your lingering performance, right?
Yes.
Just the fact that you played for like 1 second and then you started doing other things. I'm just really envisioning that you just pulled out a flute and just like summoned an Oompa Loompa. Like,
essentially.
I personally see it more as in almost like a rift. So somehow it's just airing around.
That's probably good. What is your instrument as your rubato?
Oh, I dance.
Yeah. Oh, you dance. You dance. Oh yeah. So everybody, everybody, raise your hand, like bend your elbows up so your fists are in front of you, like you're about to fight. Move them to the left. Move them to the right. That's what Joe did. He went, and then he started doing everything else.
No, essentially, it's
the motherfucker pulled out the anime after images. He still got versions of himself still dancing.
He just starts, and everyone was kung fu fight.
No. You're fighting like Michael Jackson. You're doing your things, and while you're doing it, you're just like grab your crutch, Shimon, or
Shimon.
Cutter's like, his moves are too righteous. The machine can't handle this element of funk. All right.
Okay.
By the way,
what was
so
it?
Start preparing.
I'm thinking of Plankton. His riffs are too righteous.
The helmets can't handle this level of rock. I'm a goofy goober.
Karen, we gotta get out of here. All right, Scriv, you got your bonus.
I did it. Mind. Sorry, 1 second.
I like that SpongeBob is essentially square everywhere except eyes, nose, and ass.
Okay.
I never really considered his ass, which I think really shows our differences, Joe.
Yeah.
I mean, it's because of that
Okay.
fucking gif right there. Like, look at that last gif. He's
It's
completely
like, Mama,
square.
look at his ass. Squeak. Squeak.
Oh,
The fucking duality of SpongeBob.
It's square pants.
we do not have Pathfinder diagonals on.
Oh my god.
No wonder Hunter
No,
was able to see you.
I'm just that fast. That's the problem.
Look, man, I have it set to auto-generate Pathfinder diagonals. The game's just busted. The way to fix it, I've read, is to make a new game, and I don't want to do that.
Fair. And
You jump on the machine?
No, I'm flying.
Oh, you're flying. Okay, because I'd be like, there's some
Sorry,
things
I'm
involved
trying
with
that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I could actually have moved.
Here you go. Here you
There.
go, Joe.
by the way,
This describes what you're doing.
can I?
It just needs to load.
Yes.
Could I ask if you could throw me a cutter so I don't have to walk there with your giant arms?
Jesus.
You want me to throw you a cutter?
Yes. Because then
I
I'll be
mean-
there and you'll still be fucking with him.
I mean, I can move my 30 and then I can throw you. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, okay.
I am okay with that.
There we go.
Because I'll need to transform anyways, but being closer to him will mean I can deal more pain.
I guess I'll be like, I'm going to be above the machine. I'm not going to be fucking touching it, but I'm trying to get within like range of 30 with him. Like, assuming I
Alright, well,
can.
Yeah, if you can fly at an angle, sure.
Yeah, and now it's attacks. I will use a boost.
This kind of just
fucking-
means you're levitating right on top of the machine, kind of.
Pretty much, yeah. I will use Eye of the Needle, so my next range
off of that.
attack gets a +4. So it's Eye of the Needle baseline.
But yeah, Pat, it becomes even funnier because of my stance.
It becomes unfunnier.
No,
I
it
would
becomes
ass-
funnier because of my stance.
Oh.
Because
you're
my
saying.
stance keeps flowing water stance, +4 to dodge AC and reflex save.
Hey, that's like my
Okay. I will be casting Storm of Blades.
my Riven Hourglass stance.
Yeah.
Blade of Storms?
Yeah. Storm of Blades. I will do it. I don't know what the fucking status on flat-footed is. Or not.
I mean,
He threw the first spell.
I guess. Well then, I'll only get this one, so I guess I'll fucking make this first one an impromptu sneak attack as well, because otherwise I'm not gonna do any fucking damage.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, he's one of an eye. I'm sure he can just do it to the other one.
Okay. Uh-huh.
I don't feel like fighting him. How disappointing. Hit. Hit.
Cool.
I'm
I
more
guess I'll
worried that we aren't here to kill him. Remember that.
I mean, most of these won't even do that much fucking damage. Well, that's not necessarily true.
Proceeds to kill Cutter.
So are we trying to do like
Non-lethal.
non-lethal damage?
Yeah.
Subdue.
Yeah, so just take a -4 to it, man.
I mean,
He
yeah,
can't
like,
because it's a spell.
I mean, I can't do that because it's spell. I'll
We
believe
have
in
a
the
lot
next
of
person.
melee
Go.
guys that can do it. We just need them to then not overkill him.
Yeah, don't worry.
Right.
Pat can do it.
The meta magic thing, right? My bad. I
Me
forgot it's meta
non-lethal?
magic.
I don't think so.
Of course not.
I mean, I can probably
Well,
do it. I have
So,
what?
again, because I
Plus
say a
27
lot of your out-of-character conversation happens in character because it's D-mod, I'm just assuming you're like, we're not here to kill him. And Jason's like, just don't aim for the vitals, and you just turn at him like, this is magic. Of course I have to. Of course it's lethal.
It's not my fault. Magic's like this.
Like, man, I don't understand magic at all in the first place. All right,
Three.
cut me some break. I'm old.
I do like that Kieran is like, I can't, and Pat is immediately, I won't.
Yeah,
Like, bro.
I can't versus I won't is quite
This is
weird.
it's like
At
I
all. He-
won't.
he-
This is the second time he's tried to kill me.
Yeah, but
I-
both. Wait, what do you mean second time?
Man,
So Cutter will go, so you are the assassins!
No.
No. God damn.
Your factory's just very unsafe.
I think I'm having an aneurysm.
Gee, Vegeta, I didn't know you were that stupid.
So, I guess we need to minimize damage. Steven, can you please kill Pat?
No.
It's the only way.
Steven does the most damage, though.
Thank you, Steven.
No, fuck off. Leave me alone.
You should turn into a dragon first to make sure you do it. You know.
All right.
Pat, just come next to me. I promise I'll protect you.
You're
All
lying.
right.
Jason,
I mean, yes,
so-
obviously.
You crossing your
Obviously,
arms.
I'm lying.
Scriv.
I'm obviously lying.
Shit.
Mhm.
Scriv. The first
What's
knife, does that -3 only affect if it actually damages them?
Whenever you deal sneak attack damage, you fluster your flow, causing your target to take a penalty on will saves equal to the number of sneak attack die you rolled on the attack for 1 round.
Cool, shame. You shouldn't have done that on your first one, I guess.
I didn't have any choice.
Your giant sword flies at him, and it kind of like hits a solid wall that you can't see, like a shimmering barrier of his shield, as it shatters off of the sword, like right there in front of him, and then 2 more blades, because you're not dealing any real damage to. Like when I say real damage, I mean the second swords are hitting his health pool, but he's got a lot of HP. He's a gnome. He has a +2 for his race and everything. So I'm not trying to make it look lethal. So it's just like the sword that like has sneak attack. Just the sword just stops right in front of his like head, like it's almost touching, and then it falls down to the ground when the shield just like snaps apart into like mana crystals, I guess. You know, energy, whatever you want to call it, from the limit break. And then 2 of the other swords just like one hits his robot arm, and the other one like cuts his hand as they fly by as he's standing there. If you remember how Overshield works, I don't take that penalty. Hooray.
Oh, because it doesn't count as taking damage.
Yeah, it's a actual shield around him.
Yeah. That fucks a lot of builds.
Talking about it's broken now.
That fucks a lot of builds until it's no longer there.
You're welcome, guys.
I mean, it stops all immediate assassinations.
Yeah, it's great on him.
Yeah. I'm sure Cool Uncle forgot about it when he did the assassination.
Or he never knew.
Alright, so it's 13 damage. Alright, we're off to a strong start.
Yep.
Vince, I swear to God, if Vince can actually like assassinate him before I can get the build online, that'll be sad.
You're
Because I'm like, this is such a cool fight, and like I didn't roll top of the initiative, so he can still kill him before it begins.
I mean, it literally becomes the worst of both worlds.
Yeah.
I mean, on the bright side, 2 people still need to transform, and I'm pretty sure that's still a standard action for Null.
That's
Unless
gonna
Null
drop.
ignores becoming a dragon,
I'm
just
just
kicks ass.
hoping he has more HP than a standard wizard.
We're gambling now.
My
Pat,
goal is not to.
You're
crit.
looking at an old little man. Think about this.
My goal is to not crit.
Okay, can you?
Sorry, guys. I was just aiming for right above his heart, but God, it's my blade. It sings to me. Ugh.
I mean, he did
Can
just.
Can
I mean, he
not
did manage
crit?
to crit that snake.
Hold on. I need to make sure I haven't used this maneuver to throw anything yet. No, I can't. I have to melee attack with it. Let me do some acrobatics so I don't so it doesn't look like I just teleported up there.
Is this the shit you're screaming out loud in the game? Assuming we use Wilford as a benchmark.
Yeah, no, but it's just like, I don't know. You probably can't kill him in one thing, but maybe you can.
We don't see an health bar, so maybe David just boosts his HP every time we.
Why would he have a health bar?
Exactly.
in the
not a
dungeon.
dungeon.
I'm just saying, so
He's
you
not a
can
dungeon
change his
guy.
HP.
I don't think he would. Okay.
What you
You're
should be
hella
doing,
far away.
what you should be doing is consider that Pat bullied the
Two
fuck out of a
random
rat,
routes.
and it took him forever to kill it.
It was a
I
a
guess
tough
the rat should have
familiar.
half HP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was his familiar.
How much HP does that thing have?
More.
More than 80?
Yeah.
Okay, so at least
It had
one
a
under 7.
lot.
All right, well then it will be fun. Even though
know.
Pat will absolutely not do.
This is, until you
I
figure out I
non-lethal.
gave it like, until you figure out I made it like a tank familiar or something, one of those archetypes that just gives it more
boosted-
health.
A boosted strike.
Alright, so Pat jumps on some crates and you're about to boosted strike this little 3-foot tall man. Are you sure you want to go fucking Adam Sandler 8 Crazy Nights on this?
Well, the boost is to stagger him.
Ooh, stagger's not good.
Yeah. Ooh, no, wait, stop.
Come on, Pat, we want to have fun with the fight that you created. Don't kill it.
The strike is to where is you know actually no, I'm not gonna strike because I don't have any weak strikes.
What you laughing at here?
I don't know. I'm dying.
So yeah, I'll just boost.
Oh Christ!
Throw
Don't look at my character, Dougie.
a
I'm just looking at
36.
Vincent.
Staring at Vincent, piece of shit.
I mean, look at my character token and you'll get it.
You see, dude, he is throwing.
22.
Pat's within range of my Iron Wave Strike.
All right. You're staggered. You take 28 damage, maybe. And a DC fortitude save DC 11 plus
Damn, I'm just staggered, no save.
16.
The save was have a better AC.
DC
Man.
18.
Half of
Just
it would be
biscuits,
some
no
bullshit.
drink.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
taking
The
it.
fact is, I have to spend rounds to ready it. All right. Why did you roll? You take 1 wisdom damage.
Ouchie.
No, never mind. You take no wisdom damage. That's
Alright, I'm
different
fine.
strike. Now
Oh,
roll another fortitude save, DC 32.
I have
Alright.
I have a question, Patrick.
Yes.
Why are you trying to do wisdom damage to the man that's becoming a madman?
That's the only thing I have that staggers right now that's ready.
And
Oh,
please don't do
yes.
more, because if you kill him by reducing his wisdom like you did to the gargoyles,
I
we're going to throw it to the
can't kill
gargoyles.
him with wisdom damage. He
Okay, I'll
takes
just
3 strength damage though.
Now you
Think of
killed
his
him.
poor ailing back.
Does
He's gotta
that
be
put
at,
him
like,
over his encumber?
It's got to have like what?
That
5
is my
strength left?
turn.
Right.
Oh no, I guess I'll change stances real quick in case he aims at me again.
incredible that because I know Wilfred hurt him more, but you still look like the one that's bullying the old man.
Yeah, I hit him and he's like, "Oh fuck," and then he's like, "Oh fuck, what did you do?"
My back.
What have you done?
Assassins using poison.
My poor muscle.
Yeah,
Did
you're
you
really
see?
not helping. You're not beating the assassin allegations. What with the
Yeah.
poison?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see the video I posted, Pat, about you using
Alright.
poison?
Alright, so hold on. So you throw the
Seems
thing at him.
like-
You throw your sword and catch it back, and you see Cutter kind of like cripple over in pain. He's like, ah, and then you kind of like see him like slump, like the weight of the thing on his back. He's like, ah, and you guys are like, yo, did you poison him? Dude, that's not helping our image right now.
It's non-lethal.
My ass, it's non-lethal.
It's not a lethal poison.
Alright,
Man,
so
I'm about to hit you non-lethally,
Yeah, well, when he
Pat.
gets crushed under the fucking mana battery on his back, it's gonna look real awkward. Well, he wasn't trying to kill him.
so I'm
I
just
just
gonna do
dropped
a
a vending machine on him.
Yeah, so Pedro, sorry, yeah. Who was it that wanted me to throw them again?
Me. I just
Right
wanna
here.
be close
Or
to him. I mean,
right here.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna reposition you. Just fail the save.
Yeah, I believe I can just fail it.
Yes.
You can
Yeah.
allow him to do.
I allow you to do whatever you want with me.
Yeah, you see that spot right there that I'm aiming at? That's where you're at now.
I think that's on top of the machine, which we were told it's a bad problem. Bad thing.
You're right there on
Yeah.
top of that railing.
Sure.
I have revised my earlier statement.
Thank you.
Just pick you up with one arm and put you over there.
You have just used your movement ability uppies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. All right, cool. That's it. That's the end of my turn. That's what I got, buds. It's moving in action.
I can't believe Kieran introduced uppies to my fucking vocabulary.
It's just so multifaceted.
Yeah. No, it mostly goes up, actually.
I mean, I didn't say it
learned
goes
it
in
because
many
of the internet.
directions.
Oh, no, Pedro, I knew about it, but Kieran's the one that actually got me to say it.
Oh.
Yeah. It's because it comes up so often.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Especially for me.
perfect.
You just have an incentive to want to go uppies all the time.
Yeah. A lot of thing are uppies to me.
Reach a new realm that you've never experienced before.
I'm also afraid of heights, so please no uppies.
Steven? Alright.
He's measuring things, I believe.
Okay.
You okay, Steven?
You know you're muted?
Hey,
I
Steve.
didn't say
He's coming.
anything after that.
He's
Oh,
coming
okay.
to kill me.
Come here, Pat.
No.
Yes.
No, why do you have red eyes?
Just
I was
taking
thinking
a
of
double
Pat.
move.
Staring at
baby.
me.
Stop looking at me.
All
with
you
those
can
big
see
ol'
is red.
eyes.
Yeah, there we go. It took me a double move.
Alright.
Now you can shove.
So what happens if somebody falls onto the machine?
Probably nothing
Well,
good.
Or like
David
theoretically, if
said there
somebody
were
So after
Or let's
character
say-
she as you become a dungeon
Hey,
boss.
just for shits and giggles, would you mind explaining what would have happened to us if we stood on the astrolabe in Dreamers? Because it's probably the same thing.
So Jason,
theoretically, what would it be to happen if I were to like say grapple somebody and then spike them into the machine?
so
don't do
if
that.
it
Theoretically.
was one of
It
us,
sounds like this is going to become a lot more lethal than non-lethal in a second if you do that.
so it's kind of
Alright.
that thing, Jason, is like, do you see like how we're a party of 6 who'd become a party of 5?
unless a new character comes to
We
replace
would
you.
become a party of 7 because you would have turned into 2 things.
Actually, we might become a party of 4 if we have to fight you for because of this.
All right, cool, got it. So what you're saying is that we could potentially end up with 2 Vincents. All right, I'm not going to do that then.
That is the worst possibility. Yes.
Wait,
You
what if
thought I
it
was
splits
talking
the
about-
personality so we have the super depressed one but the super happy one?
But there is no
But you
super
would have
happy
to
one,
have
Pedro.
happiness in his
There is
life
if you
to
remove
become
all
that.
other
They're
emotions.
equally depressed.
Yes, exactly. It's like, what other emotions, Pedro?
What you seek is an impossibility.
Okay, so you have normal Vincent and a Husk. I'll take the
No,
Husk.
you don't understand. Like, it's like that. Oh, it's the I just remembering the one with the movie Inside Out, where one of the people, all of their emotions is anger.
Alright. Alright. You people, because you guys, some of you guys understand Draconian. You have him muttering about, by the devout servants of Astrope and Bronte, I call upon your aid, and you see like balls of lightning forming around him.
Oh, he's doing something with lightning.
I mean, that sounded very close to being a prayer.
Is that his standard action?
Standard action, yeah.
Cool.
I'd like to have done something else, but you took away that.
Uh-huh.
So instead, you suffer. The
Is this a spell?
Cast testicular torsion.
Oh, I don't like that.
Testicular torsion.
Pedro.
Yeah.
How did Sam get there again?
Placed me there.
Oh, just fucking spaghetti noodle armed you over there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you wearing metal?
No. Well, I don't have my sword in hand. Does this count as wearing a metal, or does it need to be my armor? Because if it's my armor, then no.
Your armor, yeah.
No, I'm a druid.
Creature. Creature's wearing metal armor. That's the thing. So give me a reflex save then, unless you have spell resistance.
I don't.
Did you
Wait,
cast ball lightning?
Yeah. What about it?
I was just wondering. It's like, I wonder.
Damn,
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
feel
any of
bad.
my.
I don't know
special
any
effects
other
do it.
things. Like, I could only think it's either ball lightning or he invented a new spell called mass aggressive thundercloud.
No.
Shocking grasp, but at a range, and also multiple targets at once.
Yeah, shocking grasp orbs.
I mean, I've mentioned it before, but every time you hear people casting spells, alright, you get zapped, bitch. Every time you hear people casting spells, I told you, it's some, like, the casting words translate to some long, convoluted fucking, like, prayer.
I need to get a better cloak of resistance. I just noticed mine is still a +1.
Get zippity zapped.
Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. It's just a bit more than my temporary.
So true.
Add a new
Mathematically,
thing
he is
to
not
this
incorrect.
Enter.
Please make another.
Wait.
Before you end your turn, please make another fortitude save with a -4 penalty. One strength damage. He's lost a total of 4 strength, guys.
Alright. Not looking too good right now.
So, if I become big, I'll start going towards the machine, right? Because I grow that side direction.
You grow in what direction you'll fill, but usually, like, if
guess-
you would go, like, larger the other way, like, if
I guess
something, like, that's a wall, you'd go, fuck, that's in your way. You'd grow
it
this
doesn't
way.
really matter though. Doesn't matter because I'm still going to just move. But yeah, I'm going to shift into a dire tiger and get up to him, or move and then shift.
Alright, here you go.
I'm fully large, not just long. I'm not a horse.
He's not a Hans.
I
He's
mean,
a
it's
long
like if
cat.
I,
Four balls on top of
He's
me.
double wide.
But yeah. And sadly, I don't have a swift action.
Make him longer.
But if the guy moves and provokes, he's going to regret it because I still have favorite enemy, Gnome.
Yeah.
that's pretty fucked up.
It's
Hey, I came prepared.
massively fucked up.
I came prepared.
Well, I can't believe you're racist.
You're
Yeah,
not
what a
helping
boy.
the whole,
The
like...
gods allow me to swap a feat to change the type of racist I am. So blame the gods.
Pedro,
I'm
of
just
course,
saying,
No.
you were
there's
not
gods
helping
for
beat
everything.
the assassin
Yeah.
allegations.
Yeah, there's gods for everything. Just because you choose to follow the god of racism doesn't mean that you're a good person.
I don't follow that one. Also, currently my strength is 30.
Cool.
Okay.
I end my
I
turn.
really, I need to get a belt,
you have
a
so
stronger
much
belt for me.
Base 22, then being a large creature, and then being a alchemist and getting +4 with the mutagen.
Oh jeez, fuck.
He's hacking.
Yeah, he's min-maxing now. I keep forgetting that he's a fucking mishmash of 30 different classes now.
Yeah, yeah,
I
but
have
you
to
know
get
what's
caught up with the
needed.
Path of 4 classes that do all this with just one class.
he
I
also
don't have
doesn't.
30 strength.
I mean, that's the thing, Pat. Is most of his limit breaks are also not combat.
Yeah.
No. It's a. I said I just keep forgetting. I'm not saying he's a fucking bastard for doing it.
He
Multi-field is
hates
the only
Pedro.
combat one I have.
I'm gonna try and jump over these boxes, I guess.
Imagine
Where
that
that is.
lucky isn't based on round combat.
All right, I guess give me an acrobatics, assuming you have that trained.
Uh,
Sure, yeah, sure. All right.
I used my dance.
Yeah, you watch. Oh, you used your dance. All right. So instead of me saying like he impressively flips over some stuff, like pole vaults, like a fucking Olympic level thing, you see him do like the Michael Jackson. Whoa! Like he fucking twirls around, throws up his hand, and the boxes just get out of his way, and he fucking moonwalks over, and they go back.
Of course.
Yeah. What do you say, Michael Jackson, David? I was worried.
Actually,
You're just like,
because Joe is on a box as he's moonwalking, the boxes are getting into like a stepladder position, so he starts going up them.
it's better than when you said Michael Jackson. I thought you were going to go more like Black Dynamite, and I was just thrust to it.
Yeah, no,
then-
I was thinking it's like he
Ye-
spins around, grabs his crotch, and lifts himself up into the box.
All right, no, it's that now. It's that now. I like that.
Oh no!
He's like, "Woo."
Joe
You've
fucking
given me
oh.
a better alternative.
It's
spins around,
it's-
grabs his crotch, pulls himself up like he just jumped through that. Yeah, it's great.
it's truly gravity defying because like after I do the movement, I have to do it again. So I just stop in the air for a second to really prepare.
Re-up.
Joe,
Yeah.
Joe, it's the DBZ thing where you fly up and then you angle yourself like a fucking bullet.
God damn it! Oh, it is. But yeah, I am here.
Joe's moving around like the fucking Michael Jackson from Yomi, Steven.
That's actually,
Let me. Where is it?
That's
It's
actually pretty
this. Let me see if I have the range for this. We're level 6, so that means huh? A 7. No, sorry. Sorry, I said 6 because it doesn't matter. We're level 7 for the range. Damn. 5 feet off. Because this is a close range strike.
I take you 5 feet closer. No.
I am going to. Question: Does what kind of action is it to change a stance? Shift. Okay, then I guess I'm gonna shift my swift action, change my stance to reaching blade stance, giving my first attack every turn an extra 5 feet of reach, and an extra d6 to my damage. And I'm going to strike non-lethally with Iron Wave as I launch a wave of silver against Cutter.
Man,
Silver now.
just because he's a gnome doesn't mean.
What that?
Is he weak to silver now?
I mean, you'll have to do a check for it.
Why is Pedro 2.5 squares wide?
I think people asked.
It was requested.
And I think by the laugh, you know who's the person that asked.
Was that
that's a
hit?
Yep.
Okay. So
okay.
just
No in the
Again,
background.
don't
Make
kill
him
me so I
taller.
can get some
Why
non-lethal.
is it called Iron Wave?
this is it's non-lethal, by the way.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, good. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
is
-4
It's
there.
based off the Slay
Yeah.
the Spire card. Don't mind that one of
Probably.
these clearly came before one of the other.
So I'm sorry,
No.
it's the first time doing this damage. You see.
Slay the Sire did bring a great genre, but it doesn't have enough content to be as fun as it should.
You guys should turn to Vincent and be like, "This is not the time to be talking about this."
Well, he's doing something.
Also, there's
so
mods
I
to solve that.
No, I'm making
Yeah.
fun of like this is you in character.
I'd
rather enjoy the
I can't
downfall.
mod it on my phone, Pedro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot that's no longer just a Steam game.
I mean, you can if you weren't a coward.
Actually,
the-
yeah, I think you
Okay.
technically
The
can
thing
if
I
you start
also
harder.
found out is from at least for the Android port is that every single floor is the same.
I'm
Oh.
also going to use my I'm going to use my tempo to increase the DC of this by 2.
Alright. I like that Path of War has turned everyone into a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh player.
That's why I
Like,
didn't go into there.
So
oof.
please roll me a DC 24 to save or become weak to silver.
Alright.
We're weak to silver now.
He has a vulnerability to silver.
You're blue now.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Steven! I was about to say it!
Our fucking same brain. He said, "You're weak to silver now." So Cutter just like turns blue. We're like, oh,
I was gonna
Now you're
say,
blue.
you're blue now. That's my attack.
All right, I'm Is that a JoJo thing?
It's
What?
That you're
Undertale.
blue?
That's
Yes.
No,
Undertale.
that's Undertale.
It's so Toby Fox is so good at making games. Honestly, like it's the way that is introduced. It seems so silly, but that's the introduction to the heart changing. Like, he made a good game and had good game mechanics and introduced them funny and clever. It's great.
I'm
He
now
really did.
remembering it. Just this my special attack. You're blue now.
Yes, but
Yep.
All
I
right,
don't know why you're dying, so but keep
all right,
keep at it.
Maestro. Could you go forward like 5 feet?
Who?
Your turn.
Yeah, who'd you say that?
Yeah,
Said
could you-
Maestro.
Yeah, Maestro.
I think I will.
my Scrovern, sir.
Yeah.
That's not even his actual name. Though.
Just 5 feet south. No. You went a little west first.
He's flying.
I'm flying. I'm flying.
He's hacking.
Are those
Right,
ball
Tint
lightnings
your ass so
flying?
you're easier to see.
Okay.
He's white. He's white.
Okay.
We're canceling you. Actually, you're attacking old men.
He's attacking
nuh-uh.
an old white man. So fine.
I was gonna say if we added up every character's ages, Cutter is still older than everybody.
Ooh, yeah, he's a gnome.
Real life age or count age?
You get both.
Oh.
Both.
Oh, you're right.
I
So you're
wonder
going
what
to
he'll use this on.
you're just gonna roll the d20 and then accept whatever that is, right?
Yeah, of course.
And it's funny.
What's funny, Pat?
No, I didn't want to continue to interrupt.
I am going to cast Gloom Blind Bolts. +6, +5, +4, +1. Hey, it's not 20. That's instead 20. And I will confirm.
Okay.
Critting.
He's critting. You crit.
29 to confirm versus touch.
You crit.
He's killing.
4d6.
I'm gonna kill. What? I'm critting.
That's like a fucking avalanche of swords everywhere.
No, this time he's
the
actually shooting evil spells at him.
Is the Inspire Courage doubled?
No. Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Is it? Wait, it's a static bonus. Yeah, it is.
Hold on. It is doubled, but what are Gloombind Bolts?
What do you mean? It's a bolt of energy. That's the effect.
But not a ray. Bolts are not weapons.
That's horseshit.
Yeah. Inspire Courage. Let's see. Inspire.
What are they called? Gloomvine bolts?
Gloom blind.
Oh.
They're like made from the same energy as the Gloom Blade.
Darkness and Shadow. Yeah.
That's the 5e spell.
You get the bonus on attack. On attack and weapon damage rolls. You get the bonus on attack, but not the damage.
Yeah.
Scrivenseer, isn't it weird that you keep invoking Nurgle to fight somebody that's invoking, like, good gods?
I don't know.
I know he's using his evil powers. Going like, I'm going to crit with my evil power.
Hell, Nurgle.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's only conjuration.
Are you the tiefling using poison bleed build really the one to say that?
I never said I wasn't evil, so.
Yo, what's up, my Nurgle?
Okay.
Hell, Nurgle.
I just like the idea. If you know, when you crit, you use prescience, and you're like, by the power of Nurgle, Logi, Zakum, and Chaos, I command this bolt to be extra, extra hot.
We better be careful. This might turn into another WRETCH problem.
Man, if YouTube gets mad at me saying Nurgle, I mean that's there are Aztecs today that actually worship that, so fucking try at me.
I mean, I'll tell you. I was thinking about one from Warhammer this whole time.
You're going like,
Yeah,
I don't understand how that's pestilence or pusilence or grossness. What?
Nurgle's just a big old obsidian dude that likes cutting hearts out of people. What's wrong with that? Reflex for blindness, huh? Well, lucky for you, as you've seen, I have plus 12 in many things, and therefore I will not go blind because, yeah, fuck.
You know, every time I hear Nurgle, I don't think about the Aztec or
I think of
Warhammer.
Warhammer.
I immediately think Billy and Mandy.
Well, I also think of that one, but
Yeah.
Cousin Billy. Alright, he's bloodied.
I did it.
So he fires this bolt right up the fuck in his fucking frail old man's back, as this fucking, you know, with the weight of the batteries crushing him. You just you're kicking the dog while he's down, bam bam, and he's just on his back, like coughing up blood.
I'm not gonna feel bad about that because I didn't fucking weigh him down with his own mana battery.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, if only I had my
you got stabbed a
rat.
few times.
If only I had my rat.
Vince, he's bloodied. You can kill him. Do it.
I could kill him, yes. I'm not going to, though. Alright, I'm not
Good.
I'm instead going to draw a second sword, and it becomes a +2 merciful weapon.
Merciful. That's like, I know mercy.
I have to.
It's on the end of my blade. Actually, wait, hold on. That was a cool line. Wait, man. Right for later. Fucking no. Hold on. That was a cool fucking line.
I know what mercy is. It says so on my blade.
I will throw it from here.
Alright.
Maybe I'll touch the tiger's balls. Who knows?
Oh.
See, this is a merciful weapon.
Oh, I forgot.
Yes.
Yeah, but Pat doesn't have that. You haven't improved. Uh-oh. Pat, please don't murder him.
Funny as shit. Yeah, you confirm.
But it's merciful. All the damage it does is non-lethal.
Yeah, but you can still kill him if you deal too much damage, so...
He's not gonna deal that much.
I have a ×3.
He's not gonna deal that much.
I didn't say he's not gonna do that much.
In case you guys are confused how non-lethal becomes lethal, let's say someone has 100 hit points and they have 100 non-lethal damage on them. Any more non-lethal damage becomes lethal. So, if Cutter has health, I would have to do twice his health.
I'm choosing not to make this a deadly strike. Because I can't make it a deadly strike.
He's choosing not to because
You're choosing because you can't. Got it.
Yeah, I can't do deadly strikes on non-lethal damage.
It's fucked up.
I know, right?
This deadly strike. What do you?
Yeah, it's not.
It's because the Book of Weeaboo fighting magics.
58 non-lethal damage.
Alright, 58.
Give me a heal check, Patrick.
Why?
Because you're the one that threw it, so it's only right that you get the first check.
That's cool. I have heal trained because it's one of my skills that I need.
Yeah.
31.
That was totally lethal damage. His frail old man body cannot handle non-lethal damage. So when you threw that at him, even though you threw it in a non-lethal way, his body tears like paper.
Even if
Hey
it's
guys,
magical?
non-lethal damage doesn't work.
Cutter is old, and I gave him a flaw. Frail body.
Oh, yeah, no, I see that. I go like, hey guys, stop hitting him.
All right,
hitting him.
give him
Unless
a
we
big
want to
hug.
kill him.
When you say stop hitting him, he's gonna make life harder on you by just going, "I'll never tell you my secrets."
Well, that is.
I'll never tell.
What? No, that's my
Yep.
turn because I used a move action to draw my other.
Yeah, that's the moment.
Watch it, just like use his hand, stretch over to Cutter's balls, do a little flick, and you just watch Cutter disintegrate.
Hold on, I do half damage, okay? So I'm basically the person that's closest to being able to do non-lethal.
That's fair. Don't worry, all the -4s you guys are taking really didn't matter. Cutter has like no AC, as you might have figured out.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Because he hasn't gotten. Because he wasn't expecting a fight.
He's not a boss yet either, so he doesn't have a lot of crazy stuff going for him. I mean, he does, but I haven't had my chance.
Acrobatics is what lets you jump, right?
Yeah, acrobatics is your jump. Also your balance.
To me, it's really funny that
Just grab the rail and pull yourself there.
I mean, actually, can I do that? Can I just grab a railing and pull myself over?
Do you have the reach for that?
I have 50 feet of reach right now.
I mean,
That
I'll
would
let
be
you.
a climb.
Yeah, it's a climb check, but I'll let you.
I mean, I'll do a climb check. Give me a second here. Let me pull the climb check
Yeah,
out
it's
to see if
probably
I...
better than your dexterity-based one.
You're doing a pull up at a 90-degree angle.
I mean, honestly, they're both armor check skills, so.
I mean,
Yeah,
I like
Yes,
that.
but he has more strength than he has dexterity.
One is strength, one is dex.
I also have a reduced armor check penalty because of my armor durability.
I like that I'm straight up cheating.
Oh, and you have that thing that gives us a +6 for skills, or is that just no? That's
No,
never mind.
No, no.
It has a +4 from the heroism total,
Yeah,
at
from the
least.
D.
So I have that one. No. So
The thing that gives you +6 is on
right.
counters.
Yeah.
Counter.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, goddamn noodle arm strikes again. What are you doing?
I'm over here.
You just step on Pat. Like, fuck you, Vince.
I'm stepping over him, and then I'm just gonna grapple Cutter.
Step over me. I'm on a box. You're in between the two boxes.
You know what?
He's got 1 foot on the banister and 1
Hey,
foot over the
yo.
box, and he's just teabagging you.
I think he's grappled.
We
I
didn't
haven't
roll anything.
I haven't rolled grapple yet.
Oh,
Oh.
my bad.
That was acrobatics.
Now, I
Different
think
roll, but
he's
same value.
grappled. Anyways, actually, hold on.
All right, hold up. I do believe that means Cutter is now adjacent to.
Yes, Cutter moves immediately next to me.
You fucking scoop him up, I guess, sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna just be. Next turn, I'm moving to restrain the motherfucker.
I'm not going to get to do anything this fight because this guy's too weak.
You came in, you turned into a tiger, and then some arms going like, let's not play with the big cat.
I had a +28 to hit him.
You shouldn't be proud of being able to kill a fucking small person.
Don't worry, this applies to other things. I just need a day to change the feat.
Oh, sorry. I can weaponize my racism against more than just small people.
What you doing, Null?
I know you're envious.
I'm not at all.
God, that frail trait gave me a fucking actual trait so I could have +2 on my engineering check. It was worth it.
Is that an actual Pathfinder
I
trait, or did you just
risked
create it?
mortal
Or flaw?
death for +2 to engineering.
Yeah, there's some good drawbacks in Pathfinder, and there are some drawbacks where it's like, ooh, people don't like you if they see a mark on your body that you'll just cover up with cloth, which fair enough for role playing, but I don't think you should get like a feat for it, you know?
Oh, that's
You
the ones
People
that you
won't-
feed. Okay.
You get a trait for it.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. It's I feel like that's just more something you should just accept for a role playing opportunity rather than going, I'm
I
min
don't think
maxing.
Frail.
I mean, that's why there's the one that's like, oh yeah, you can't hide this because it's literally your shadow.
Yeah.
Good luck
Yeah,
hiding
yeah.
that you don't have a
Yeah,
shadow.
that one's better. That's what I'm saying. There are some that are really lame, and there are some that are pretty good, and there are some that are worse than what you get back. But for a role playing thing, yeah, you know.
Even the shadow one, I think it also depends on the campaign.
Yeah, if you're
Kind of,
Yeah,
playing,
a lot of the traits
if
are
you're
made
playing,
for
if you
Galarian.
take that shadowless thing in Claire de Lune, people might not notice for a while.
I mean-
Joe took it.
I mean, there's also moonlight and such, and the reason why I have it,
Yeah.
it's really flavorful.
Yeah,
The-
no, it's
the-
flavorful for you and everything. But I'm saying is like because a lot of the game takes place at night, people might not really pay attention to the shadows.
I think the real point, David, is if you take the shadow one when you're playing Fuck Lord of Murder Mountain.
You
You're
can
just
give
playing
me
a
a
murder
diplomacy, Steven? Steven, do you want to speak that for the people for the go back the docking thing? Because I'm thinking if I have to read that, I'm going to be squinting at the YouTube like, what the fuck are you saying? Go ahead, Noel.
And this is Asimurg. I haven't turned to a dragon because I don't even really want to fight Cutter.
Wait, just for clarification, when you go up there, you're aware you're balancing on a banister, right? I'm just saying it kind of makes the scene look silly.
Or,
I think he kind of he has to kind of have
fight.
to in order to be able to talk to Cutter face to face with him up in
David,
my arm.
David, remember, David, I have muscle memory, so my fucking acrobatics is actually quite high.
I'm not saying you have to roll acrobatics. I'm just saying for like the set piece of the scene. There's one thing where he's like grappling the guy and you look at him. There's another where you walk up and you go, alley-loop. Anyways,
He just hops onto the railing and he steps 1 foot in front of the other, coming
That's
towards
fair.
him. No
that's actually
armor.
that's actually
his-
super
his
anime.
halo.
That's super
His halo
anime for you
fucking-
to just jump up on the pole and do the land like you're a monk.
It's
His halo
called
behind him.
disarming absurdity.
Aw, well.
Still want to talk your thing, right?
Yeah, he's like, Cutter, your men above, they respect you so much. Stop fighting and talk to us once more. This fight was a mistake of our making.
Don't you have to talk to him?
I
for a
promised
minute?
them that we wouldn't do this.
I mean,
This
also
is just happening all in the background.
Also, I mean, actually, this is technically his mistake of his making. He assumed that we were there to kill him.
Yeah, I mean, I
He
would
only
too,
assumed
after
that
being-
because
after
someone
being
came up.
trying to get
I
assassinated
fell
the day
over
before.
a
That's-
box of bolts.
So, Jason, this is what we call a white lie.
Yeah.
I know this was an out of character thing.
I know. Like, I know you understand. I'm just like, bro. I'm thinking the same thing to Patrick. It's like, bro, come on. Don't let us have this. Don't do this.
Noel could ask him, what can I do to convince you to stop fighting?
Yeah. So when you go a mistake of our making, I think it mechanically would roll his turn so I can respond where he goes. It's a mistake I'll soon solve, and you see him flare up with magic, and the battery is like lowering the reserve. Jason, would you like to stop grappling him as you see like a barrier forming around him, or would you like your hands to be up in that biz?
How's he? He still has a doesn't he have a spell player chance if he's being grappled?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I believe
yeah,
he
he needs to
He
make
can't
a
use
concentration.
somatic. He can't use somatic components.
He
But
needs
he
to make
can
a
use
concentration
items.
check.
I mean, he's casting he's quite literally just casting a spell, like.
Or
Kinda,
he's
yeah.
Or
utilizing
using an
And
item.
you're saying it's literally just going to cut off my hands if I don't let go?
I didn't say
Oh,
that. I
you
just
didn't
said,
say
do you
that.
want to not risk it?
Oh fuck that! I'm holding on to him tighter now.
All right.
I've got health.
Double down.
I got hands.
Maybe not for long.
You've got arms.
I've got backup characters.
Yeah, you got backup players.
I've got plans for the future.
I can collect the hands later.
We got regeneration scrolls.
Not yet, but you can get them.
All right,
Probably.
Jason, give me a fort save.
Oh, no.
Oh, you fool! Why would you ask him that? That's like his highest save.
Yeah, watch it work too.
Does that plus
Yeah,
4
don't
add to
jinx
the
him.
save?
Yes.
Plus 4 add to saves? Yeah, cool. That's helpful. 25.
All right, cool. The DC was 26. I don't mean to be mean. I'm saying if someone has a way to give you a +1 or something.
I think
Hey,
Joe doesn't have those feats.
You're a warder, right?
Yes.
Do you have anything in your repertoire
That's what I'm
that
checking that's what I'm checking right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I know Stalker's got key that they can use, but I don't know if warders have something in their repertoire.
I believe I have at least one thing. I just gotta find it real quick.
Gambit. A gambit.
I don't have gambits,
No, you're
but I
not
have
gambits. I'm still remembering from when you started as a warlord.
Yeah, I stopped being a warlord for obvious reasons. Here it is.
Obvious.
I get to add my shield bonus to my fort save with this counter enduring shell, which gives me a +2. As a
Gives you
counter.
more for that because of Joe's Roboto thing.
There we go. That would do it then.
All right.
What does Joe's Roboto thing do?
So like I just tighten my muscles up. So
it's not. No, it's only a +2, David. The extra is only for roll. If it's the as part of the counterpoint, if you have to make a roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. For example, I have one called Warning Roar that I do a diplomacy against an attack roll. Then I would gain a +6 on the diplomacy.
Okay.
It's still +2, which is which is enough to
enough to not lose your hands.
Or let go of them, I'm assuming.
Enough to keep your fingies.
All right, let's roleplay this out because I couldn't activate the actual boss mechanic thing, which is fine. I just want you to be aware that when I said, "Hey, this fight's really cool," you guys did not let that happen. And
I told you, it's the worst.
He didn't let that happen by being frail.
Yeah. So let's roleplay this out real fast, Jason. As the barrier, what?
That's your thing.
Oh, okay, I thought someone tried to correct me when I said Jason. I heard someone say Jacob. I'm like, no, his name's Jason. Don't lie.
I coughed.
Sorry, that was me saying sure thing.
All right, funny how words sound to me sometimes. My bad. Anyway, so the barrier is as it's like enveloping around him, and it like hits like your wrists where your hands are trying to like grapple the guy. You can feel them like digging into your flesh, and he's just going, "You want to keep your hands? You'd best let go."
No.
No. Fuck you. No, man. Listen, I'm trying to save your life and the life of like everybody in this freaking city. And shit's gonna get fucky if these things keep going on. And like, I get it. The desire to kill Vincent isn't within all of us, except for him for some reason. Oh wait, no wait, him too. He's tried to kill himself as well. So
I haven't.
like,
What the fuck?
You're
lying now.
You're talking so much, right? Because the whole time the thing's digging into your flesh, and he's just like, how are they not being sliced off? This is dungeon magic. And you're just like, look, Vincent's at the same time, Vincent's just like, what? No, I'm not. He's just like, what are you made of? As the fucking like barrier just fails to form because your hands are in the way.
I'm just like, dude,
like, bro,
I'm a living wall.
I'm a living wall.
I'm living dungeon wall, my bro.
Let me do these things turn real fast. Pedro, give me 3 reflex saves.
Fuck you, Pedro.
Pedro has his own battles to fight.
So there are the rules.
I like
Give me a fortitude save.
On this battlefield, there are 2 types of battles going on.
The -4, yeah.
Oh, that was loud.
Cool. He goes limp in your hands.
He's not dead, is he?
No, he hit 0 strength.
Alright, cool.
He's not dead, he's just He
gonna
has no motor function.
I'm going to start killing him, David, to make sure he doesn't die.
I'm going to finish and fully restrain him.
He's
spells now.
paralyzed.
Yeah, but what happens if he stops being paralyzed? He'll be restrained.
That would be fucking amazing.
So I'm going to
totally
do this. I'm going to sincerely gonna heal him a bit of that strength damage.
No.
After we fully restrain, I am.
Okay.
Wait.
After we fully
Wait.
restrain him.
You guys are just skipping the steps. Jason, he goes limp in your hands. What are you doing, Jason?
I'm pinning him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pinning. Not it's pinning, right? Yeah.
All right. So you're pinning. You pin his noodle body, right?
Yes.
On the pole, might I add. Like you're just doing this against a banister.
No, he's coiling his arms around him.
Yeah, I'm doing like literally like I just wrap my arms around me. Fine.
Okay. All right. I'm going to surprise attack you. Don't mind me. What's your flat-footed? I would argue.
Flat. I mean,
it's fucked up.
23, the same as my normal armor class.
Cool. His robot arm, as you try to move it behind his back, rotates and begins to like try and shock and grasp you in a way. Not the spell, just actual electricity.
I mean, it misses.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Man, he really shouldn't have let that out of the bag.
Yeah, he shouldn't have.
Yeah, I'm going to dismantle his robot stuff now.
That's fucked up, Pat. That's really
I know
mean.
he shouldn't have revealed that he can move his robot shit while physically paralyzed.
What are you going to do to it dismantle wise? Like, are you just giving me like a strength check to rip it out of his socket? What do you mean dismantle it?
I don't know, probably asunder.
Okay. That's fine. That's what you mean. I'm just gonna say.
Well, it's not my turn. He still has mental actions, so those ball lightnings.
Yeah, well, those ball lightnings are just gonna fall like they're just gonna chase Pedro around for like the next 10 rounds in the background. I'm pretty sure. Pedro, would you really just immediately move to them so that these things start attacking your friends?
I mean, I think only by thinking to myself, they'll probably stop. Next time when I see that continue, I guess I'll start running laps around this place. Or hope that they stop by us, like, the spell manager or something.
Yeah.
Just move out of the way, and I'll get in the way, and then they'll just hit me, and then they won't do anything, because I'm going to turn into a dragon.
Alright, because I was going to say, if Pedro actually did just move there, it would make life harder for the group to, like, dealing with Cutter. This would stop it from, like, we have to go back in mechanical rounds, because they just followed the nearest targets. And if Pedro did this, for example, they wouldn't keep following him. But yeah, if we just want to go... If these two are just in the background, I'm just putting in the machine just so people can see.
No, you can just put me right there as a dragon. They will stay on me.
But wouldn't you be taking the damage every round?
No, I'm gonna be like right here. I'm gonna be like right here.
He won't take damage because he's a fucking lightning dragon.
Yeah,
I'm immune to it.
Okay. They're just living on you.
I'm not even gonna switch until I'm not gonna switch to the dragon thing. Just put them them all on me.
Steven, you have 3 counters on you. +3, +3.
Bro, I cost 3 mana, bro.
No, I thought.
Well,
no,
okay, I'm a
counter.
disable device, actually.
Okay, so you're not smashing his arm. That's nicer of you.
Yeah, I figured I poisoned him. Let's be a bit nicer now.
Yeah,
I guess I can also do that.
I'm still in the conversation. I can talk with my head like right here.
Yeah, as I start taking out wands of healing and things of the sort, David, I'll start whispering to him. It's like
you're so lucky this guy can fly because I just basically saw him I'm like you're falling. Oh wait,
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm essentially like taking out some like healing supplies. It's like, Cutter, believe us, we do not want to kill you. We came here to stop you because we understand that you are afraid of dying. Everyone is. But this is not the answer. Trying to cheat death like this will not end well. It never does. So many tried, and I understand you are a brilliant man.
I get that you couldn't help it being in this situation, but I feel like he's not appreciating what you're saying because his face is being smeared against a pole and his body is motionless.
I mean, that's.
I'm not shoving his face into a pole.
Hey, I'm also.
Remember, he has him wrapped.
Okay.
Alright. I'm just saying, like, he's probably, like, in the eye, I'm just letting you know, like, if you rolled sense motive, he's probably not really caring what you're saying. He doesn't believe you.
I mean,
No, that's fine.
Well,
but I'm
he
saying
should
it-
believe us. He
honestly,
didn't
I'd
fucking
assume
kill
that
him.
the robot guy would have figured out a way to just upload his brain into a machine instead. But I mean,
They haven't developed robots yet.
I'm
Oh,
talking.
that's
We
not
literally saw
entirely true.
robots.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah, we
Constructs are
literally
not-
saw them.
Constructs are not robots.
What is a robot, buddy?
Robots are different.
What is a robot? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Let me go get the creature type robot in construct and show it to you.
Cutter is just against
Yeah,
this
why don't
fucking.
you go do that somewhere else, bud?
Cutter
Thank you.
is Cutter is wrapped up and fucking disabled, and he's just hearing his fucking assailants talking like this. He's just like, my god, you've made my death the most unimaginable emotional turmoil you could have made. Like,
We're not killing you. Shut up.
but he's not speaking this physically.
I
He's
know.
just
I can feel it. I can look in his eyes. I got a really good sense of motive.
You look in his eyes and just go, "Ningen, shut!" You do the slap camera with me.
Are we off turn?
Yeah, you're
Or off initiative?
Yeah, I am healing. After he is spinned, I am healing both his hit points and some of his strength damage, just so there's no like cardiovascular problems.
Hey, hold on. Is that backpack physically attached to him, integrated with him, or is it just on him?
It's connected by a strap.
I'm gonna take that off.
Okay.
Like I'm not trying to remove anything integrated into his flesh, but I am going to take away the dangerous mana battery that he has.
The things that you could probably like immediately see that are integrated into his flesh is that arm and his fucking good eyeball.
Hey, that arm, it don't work right now.
Yeah, I know. I saw the disabled arm thing. Thank God you didn't roll disabled device. Thank God you have disabled arm trained.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just take that battery and put it away. Is it as big as him? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a small sized. It's like a fucking backpack sized thing.
Okay. That's all I do. I take it away from him.
It's also really like the only thing that Cutter really has on him, by the way. I mean, anything that you don't see.
I'm not taking his clothes off.
Got rings if you want those.
Thank fuck.
We're not taking his shit. This is literally because this is also just squeezing into him while he's restrained, so it's better for him not to have it.
That's not why I was taking it, but okay.
I know, I'm making a better reason, Pat.
Yeah, but no, he's just saying he's only taking it away because it was hurting you, and it's like that's not why, but okay.
Give me a second, Pat. Let me see.
Oh no,
it's gonna blow up.
Pat, when you go to touch his battery, and he's all tied up and everything, right?
Yeah.
Did you tie him up with rope or chain?
No, with my arms, buddy.
Cool. Then,
Okay, why?
your arm noodles no longer feel his presence as he seems to just disintegrate into a pile of robes.
Oh.
Did he die?
Was there a spell? Can I see if there's some sort of spell that's gone off?
If you use detect magic, you don't see anything.
Is there like ash of him? Did he just like disintegrate? Did he actually fucking die? Like what the hell happened here?
Could I try and see if there's something on the mana battery that fucking kills him?
It doesn't have them. You know, when Pat goes to touch the mana battery, he does this.
Oh.
There's nothing there except some robes.
So he's just gone.
Was he wearing robes?
Yeah, remember that weird little pelvic-y curtain thing?
Is he naked?
As this happens,
hey.
David. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
As this happened, David, I will, from like one of my wrist sheaths, a wand will come out, and I'm going to cast Fairy Fire immediately.
He would would still be in the arms.
Who knows?
If he's invisible. I mean, do I feel him?
I can see invisibility.
No, I'm saying you lost all presence. Like he just poofed into just his outerwear.
Oh, I think I know what happened.
He
shrunk?
Sounding a lot like he
Hey,
disintegrated.
well, yeah.
Contingency?
If he went into the ethereal, I can still see him with the invisibility.
Don't.
All right, so he didn't go there.
Lovely.
Can we do any knowledge to know what this is?
Is it like is it a maneuver we can do with knowledge on, or like a spell or something?
I'll let you do Arcana.
Okay. I will do Arcana then. I will prescience it. Alright, I'm not fucking using that.
Unless you roll
Where is
lower.
Serious.
Yeah, 1 second. Just need to count down my fucking presciences. 7. And then Arcana. I didn't roll lower, so 25.
Be helping, I guess, 27.
Does my I will ask though because I mean I'm in the room. Does my blind sight see anything? Blind sense, whatever.
That's an interesting question because meta-wise, it says that if the wearer has special senses. Oh wait, no, never mind. No, actually, no, you don't. Never mind. Cool. I read that wrong because it's like it goes. Oh, if you have dark vision or blind sense, they do not function. So yeah, no.
What are you trying
God,
to do?
there's something so funny about this. The closest spell you can maybe think this could be Scriven Seer is he somehow casts Secret Chest on himself.
Hmm.
I look at,
Oh,
I
boy.
guess, if you say this, I kind of look at his robes or at the mana battery to see
You don't see
if
the
like,
mana battery.
The
mana
mana
battery's
battery's not there. It's just
okay,
the robes.
okay. I kind of look at the robes to see if like use this as kind of an anchor for this place.
You look at them with what? Like they already said they don't detect as magical.
Okay.
So touching the mana battery caused this to happen?
Yes.
How did grappling him
Which
not
is
cause
weird
it?
because you had grappled him, but I guess
Mhm.
the intention to touch the battery was enough. Magic's weird if this was magic.
Probably, I mean, if it was magic, it was probably what's the name? Fuck, I'm forgetting the name.
So now what? Do we just wait here and hope he shows back up, or what the fuck do we do?
Before,
Because it's
before
clearly not a
anything,
magical effect.
I mean, it can be.
I mean, we were just literally told it does not detect as magic.
The robes don't detect its
A lot of
magic.
things can detect.
I mean, there would be a magical aura left behind from a powerful spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right in that.
If the
You are
spell was
correct.
casted before and this is the activation, would it still create an aura?
Yes. I'm pretty sure it would.
Yeah, because that's the effect. Hmm.
And it would hide in like, if it was actually like a secret chest, it would hide him on the ethereal plane, right? Which he could see into. So it's got to be something else.
Then I have true sight to look around.
Dude.
No.
I say we destroy his machine and go away.
We shouldn't just destroy the machine.
Yeah, destroying is what causes the thing to become a dungeon in the main game.
Okay, then we deactivate it and
This is
disassemble
the
it.
thing. Another reason I wanted Kutrelso to live is because he is the one that has to take this shit apart.
I mean, he's living.
I mean,
somewhat.
I didn't want to kill the man either. I kind of was trying to, I wanted him to survive because he really wasn't doing anything
Yeah,
necessarily wrong yet. I mean, he was definitely heading down that path, but like,
same, but someone tried to get on his back.
wow.
Fuck me.
Appreciate the offer, but you're not really my type.
Halfway while you guys are limited, light stops working. Ball. Or is there some derbies? Why probably lasts like half an hour though, doesn't it?
Probably not. I think it's minutes per level. It's like 7 minutes right now.
Well, this is eyes there for 5 minutes. What you guys gonna do? You're just standing around posing?
I mean, should some of us go grab the cops
I guess
and the
so.
scientist?
What do we tell them? Hey, we came down here and
I mean, he technically
machine.
confessed to us, so we can show us that this is here. If they bring a scientist, we can try to explain what it does, and they can try and confirm, and hopefully find a way to at least turn it off before
There's
dismounting
also
it.
there's also the
Probably
thing
good
that the mana signatures here are the same as the portals.
Yeah, and there's probably also documents that we can give them to read, since this was his private place.
I mean, if that's the point,
yeah, but not everybody should leave though. Some of us should probably stay
Yeah.
just in case he comes back
that's
up
what
again.
he
I said some
said.
of us.
What
I mean,
what
I'll
we
stick
can,
around.
Yeah, I mean, I know Kieran isn't here, but it's good for him to stick around because he's the best person to look at the paperwork.
I mean, you should probably go, since you're the best stalker, and you can.
I mean, yeah, no, I need Noel to come with me to make this faster.
Yeah, I don't have transformations. Should we wait for the boss to disappear, or are you going to bring the balls with you?
We should probably wait for the balls to disappear.
They last another 10 rounds. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you and Null just go quickly find someone.
Yeah.
So probably Dustin and a scientist.
I guess it's time to go meet those scientists. Steven. It's time to go meet the scientist that we promised to not kill him. And we didn't, he just disappeared.
We don't know where he went.
I guess, yeah, some of them are scientists. I was more thinking of them factory workers, but you're right.
He already fucking started the fucking thing to turn himself to a dungeon boss. That's what the thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know
let's
what.
hope that while you guys are out bringing people, this doesn't become a dungeon. We have two less people there.
You want me to go?
No, we can go both of us. Let's just go, Steven.
All right, get on.
Yeah.
You're fast.
When are these fucking
he's a
light?
good
When are these lightning orbs gonna stop?
They already did. We quote unquote waited for them to end, which was a minute basically.
Okay, so I'll be large when I do this. Well, I don't want to be huge with you on my back because that's a little less scary.
Yeah.
Fair.
But yeah, me and Joe will go.
All right. That's sure more people don't want to leave.
Yes.
You shitter.
Does he just show back up in the exact spot he was at?
Probably.
We'll see.
Oh.
Well,
I'm
at
gonna.
least we have two people that can grab him. Although it really doesn't matter because unless you roll a 1, should do it.
Listen, I'm just gonna hold an action to grapple this fucker if he shows back up in my 50-foot reach.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I went to remove it as it was restrained. Would Joe have had time to remove the poison?
I didn't remove the poison, I just healed a little bit of strength damage.
Oh, cool. So he could fail 2 more rounds of it.
He just comes back dead. Just the
No,
corpse
he
shows
comes
up.
back paralyzed.
I mean, that would make life easier.
Yeah, straight. The only ability damage that will kill you outright without any additional caveats is Constitution damage. There are some poisons that say once this ability stat reaches 0, you die or something, but this isn't one of them. It's just straight.
My favorite one is the Dex one, where once you reach 0
Hemlock.
Dex, you turn the fucking stone.
Oh no, that cockatrice spit.
Yeah, that's the poison. I'm talking about the spell.
Ah, yeah.
But I guess
Pacific touch.
I like when you
Yeah, I
hit
love
0
that thing.
charisma because it just says you can't tell the difference between anybody else and yourself.
Yeah, you have no personality.
You stop being.
You stop being.
Yeah.
It's no longer it is what it is. You're just isn't.
The mechanics of it is interesting because it basically says the player isn't allowed to play the character anymore. But for an NPC to hit that 0 charisma, they're just basically like, you could just order them to do stuff and they'll be like, okay. And then if they're going to attack somebody, they can be like, no, stop. And they'll be like, okay.
Oh, keep going. Okay.
That reminds me of the fucking. There's a Bleach Bridge, David.
Okay.
And it's literally one of the skits is Ulquiorra is like super passive about shit. So the other guy's like, come and help me in this fight, Ulquiorra. He's like, okay. And as he's moving, the main character just goes, down. And he's like, okay. And he just keeps quiet.
Help me. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Stop
There's another
moving.
one where he's doing like the villain speech approaching, like going down the stairs, and he just goes stop, and he just stops there. It's like, why did you stop? You asked me to.
Yeah.
You told me to stop.
Who's been watching Freerin? I'm thinking of something that happened in the last episode.
I haven't, but I have plans to.
Okay, I'll not say it then.
I've heard about it, but I ain't gonna watch it. Shocking.
Watching what?
Pedro said he's gonna watch it, so I won't spoil it.
What thing are you watching?
Freerin.
I'm not watching any anime.
I keep asking which one. I didn't hear the thing. I wasn't talking about that. Hey, which thing did you say?
I will put it in Discord because people can't hear me.
I didn't get to hear it the second time. Because someone was talking. Freerin. Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well, there's too many people there for me to want to leave, so you guys fly on over to the city.
I go to where I direct Steven supposedly to where they're closing the portal to see if we can still grab some people of importance, some people that can make this a little bit more official.
Hopefully you find Dustin somewhere.
Maybe. We'll see. No, I mean Dustin too, I guess, but
Yeah,
his cousin.
I mean Clay.
Okay, so tell me where you're going, specifically, since what you said was kind of vague. Like, you are in
No,
control of where you move.
it's specifically here.
Oh, you're specifically going there.
Yes, because that's where the last time we saw a bunch of officers.
Okay.
I guess we'll keep an eye on the ground, David, for if they already started moving towards this place, because we told them where we were going.
Perception.
I'm GM rolling where I shouldn't be GM rolling. Anyways, everybody knows I rolled an 8.
What? We didn't see anything.
Yeah.
I said I'm GM rolling where I'm not supposed to be GM rolling.
Oh. Yeah, you did it on the other account.
Okay.
I didn't see it.
You guys, as the large dragon, you fly up the elevator, shooting up into the abandoned factory and through the hole that you had made, flying in through the cool night air of the desert. Go over to like closed rift, I guess. Like, if the rift is closing, like whatever size it was, it's getting smaller. And you land to the fucking shock and awe of a bunch of dwarves and gnomes who are just like, oh god, it's you.
It's like
one of the dwarves is going to run up to you. I believe his name's Bree. He's gonna go. You said something about assaulting. What happened?
So, this thing. We confronted Cutter about this. We found the machine that is creating the rifts.
Emery looks so stupid to you right now. You're like, close your fucking mouth. You're letting all the ire out.
we need some people to come with us. Specifically, officers and engineers, because we do not know what to disable the thing, and Cutter seems to have retreated somewhere that we cannot find him.
Emery kind of silently motions to the closing gash in space there.
Yes.
Is it urgent?
Well, it's the thing that made this.
I understand, but if we don't finish closing it, it might reopen.
Please finish closing it. We still, if you have any assistants that can look at it, it's fine. We need some officers to make this legal because, oh boy, we don't know who the fallout of this was going to be great.
Right. He points to a few like of his like cohorts, and he just goes, "Look, you guys are going unsupervised on this. Make sure this closes." And he starts like rounding up. He's like, "I need some officers here," and you get a bunch of dwarf detectives and some gnome officers that you've never ever fucking seen it before. You're like, "Hey, you look like just enough to look like a random encounter from the game." I'm just saying, fucking your boy ain't here.
Yeah. He's passed out somewhere.
All right, I turned huge. Get on.
Everyone
We'll
like
find him
when you
later
start
and
turning,
give
you
him
start
credit.
turning huge. Everyone's just like, fucking Enoch chucking your ass around here.
Don't worry, this is what is divine gift.
Give me a perception, Steven.
Gotcha.
I believe in you, Steven.
Oh, why would you do that? Oh no.
Look with those dragon eyes.
Look with your dragon eyes.
There's an entire. No, sorry, that's dragon art.
All right, Noel, you overhear some gnome like kind of like whispering to another gnome that get that gift. People, parents have put in it, and they're like degenerates.
No, they know you're the chick.
Wow.
He's like,
They just know it for the wrong reason.
You're gonna say, Steven?
I don't
just
care.
wants to be like, my daddy fucked a dragon, and that dragon fucked my daddy.
He's like, no, doesn't give a fuck. What do you mean?
In other fantasy worlds, that would be an accomplishment. In this one, it's just bestiality.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
It's mad fucked up that you'd bring up that fanfic again.
I know.
And clearly, some dragons are intelligent, as evidence of the fact of Morgold, the statue.
All right, who fucked Morgold?
Morgold.
All right, who fucked the statue?
There's also that dragon child that you saw following Kunst, although that's more towards Joe. Also, probably lizard folk are the ones that probably have that limit break, Steven.
Cough,
Or
cough.
And kobolds.
Yeah.
If
Kobolds,
they were,
but they're also monsters.
They're kind of viewed as monsters, but they're actually people. They just weren't a player race. They're viewed as people. Pat, if you do the Swamp Quest line, that it ends with a truce with them, remember?
Oh.
With lizards or kobolds?
Lizards, like
Both.
lizard men. They're not kobolds. Fuck off with the kobolds, Steven.
I said, he said kobolds. I said kobolds.
It's been cleared up. Let's stop here.
Yeah.
No. I want to keep bringing it up because every time I try.
I see. I see, Pat. Fuck off.
All right, so as Emery's just like, I don't know who this Vincent that you're yelling at the air is about, but I hate him too. All right.
Good.
All right, so how many people can you fit on your fucking back? Like you're bringing one dwarf, one what is your fucking face? Maestro, one maestro, one dwarf. Oh, you brought the basket.
What you mean? Yeah, I got the basket, brother.
All right, you fucking. Are you just flying back to the place then?
Yeah.
All right, you have. Just roll some things. You have a bunch of engineers and soldiers. About what's that number? Like you have 14 people because there's an Emery included in there. Well, you're just taking them to the thing, flying down the fucking elevator shaft, which you couldn't as a huge-sized creature. So I just assume you drop the basket for everybody going and you just catch them before they crash. So what do you do with that? How are you putting people in here?
The large, the basket, I keep the basket open, I turn large, and I just carry everyone down.
Actually,
I just float down.
We can also see to make this safer. We can also just use the cables from the elevator.
Yeah, you
on
can
the
make basically a
basket.
rope.
I mean,
And
bro,
just
y'all,
lower
it's
them.
fine. Remember, Joe, you guys gave me tattoos to make it so I can lift so much fucking weight. It's
Oh,
fine.
It's
Alright.
less about the weight thing, Stephen, and it's more about the like flapping wings inside of an elevator shaft.
Yeah, I was also
I
thinking
can.
of this, right? Let me draw this for you. Let's say this is the elevator shaft, right? And then let's say this is the box with people in it. Like, sure, it does fit, but how do they get into like past the part where they would land on top of the elevator that's down here?
Why does the elevator still work?
No, you fucking tore off the door. Remember? Remember, it didn't. It
We still
stopped
need to go through
working.
the shaft,
It
though.
stopped working when the third floor blew up.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Why'd it do that?
I couldn't know.
Yeah, Pat, why'd you do that? So I
Something to
think
do with Cutter blowing shit
We'll
up.
have to ask Cutter.
what's going to
See if it
happen
restarts.
is they'll be slowed down a little bit because they're going to go in. You're like, trying to do the math of is like, all right, technically the basket could fit in, but there's the double doors which it just doesn't fit in because the doors are only like yay big, right? So let's just have them take out their grappling hooks and they'll start like rappelling down and everything.
Okay.
Like siege this bitch.
Yeah, they're doing SWAT shit. Before you know it, you guys see a bunch of dwarves and gnomes entering this place. Like they'll be going down. They're like an underground facility, as I'm sure you guys probably just fly past everybody. But they'd be looking down, marching, and when they hit this room, it's just the fucking stunned silence. And they're like, "My God, that's a lot of magic!" And like the actual engineers being like Emery would be slowly approaching on top of that catwalk. Like, let's slap him down here. He's gonna be like looking wide-eyed and awed. He's just gonna be like, "How could one man construct such a thing?"
Oh yeah, make me huge. I'm gonna fly back over here.
A lot of time, magic, and desperation. I say as the large tiger in the corner.
He seemed to fear for his own mortality and trying to become a construct of the dungeon. He's trying to create a world without death.
Emery's gonna point to the pile of clothes that are just over here, and he's gonna be like, "What? Did you kill him?"
No,
No.
he disappeared.
He had a big mana battery strapped to his back, and once it was touched, something that is akin to, but not exactly like, a secret chest was activated, and he was gone.
I told you, he retreated. We don't know where he is.
Or why it didn't take his clothes. It took everything else that was attached to him, but not his clothes.
I like the idea of him coming just back in his fucking skivvies.
Yeah.
All I hear is the giant dragon. There's a naked gnome around here somewhere. Keep your eyes open.
Like the idea of some gnome getting like
No.
tapping the glass that this magic is flowing through. Of some engineer just putting his hand on his shoulder and being like, "Don't do that."
But yeah,
Hey, what's
like
this do? Fuck off. That's what it does.
like I had written down, I'm gonna try and look around this place with greater detect magic to find that signature we had found before, just to have evidence.
Fortunately, because you guys didn't use regenerate on his hands because they were never chopped up, you can use that regenerate to replace your eyeballs after doing that in this room.
So we're back to Dreamer's level of you shouldn't use detect magic.
I mean, you'll get the same energy trace to save you time, but like, dude, the walls are literally like bleeding magic. Think about how powerful your aura would be.
Yeah, I know it sucks to fucking exist here, but we gotta get the answers.
Actually, this is probably the first time he ever gets to experience that, so you now know.
Guys, have you ever just looked at the sun inside of the sun? This is pretty much it.
You should just reference another game, assuming you ever played it, where you're like, hey, have you guys ever played CSGO? You ever get flashbanged?
Yeah. Pretty much.
It sounds like a real issue.
Yeah. Have you ever just tried to go into an element of light in a game?
No,
I was doing I was doing that to fuck with Noel.
Noel, slap his nuts.
Kieran,
Gotcha.
consider
Here comes the driver.
it's the constant fucking thing of Pedro smiting someone in Baldur's Gate 3.
It's fucking bullshit.
Essentially, every time Pedro smites someone, like some sessions, the camera will zoom in on the body of what Pedro smited, and it's essentially flashbang me and Kieran.
All right. So I mean, while the engineers are going over his stuff and everything, Emery's gonna go. I can't make heads or tails of this machine. I just understand that it's emitting an incredible amount of magical energy. And that, and he'll point to this fucking turbine engine of a brick in it. He goes, I think it's powering the machine. It's some kind of artifact.
I believe we bought a fucking analyzed Dwemer for this, didn't we?
Yeah.
Dungeon magic is
I
quite.
guess.
Doesn't analyzed Dwemer not work on artifacts?
Sure, but it probably works on the machine. I don't need to use it on the artifact if I can use it on everything around it.
Okay.
Unless the whole place is an artifact now.
Well, I guess I'm about to find out, and it's gonna really fucking hurt unless someone else wants to cast it. But I don't know if anyone else can.
What did you? It's a scroll.
Scroll.
Yeah, I could technically still do it
yeah.
because use magic device.
Maestro could do it.
But you
I mean, I'm already suffering from the greater detect magic. I might as well see if this makes it worse. Or I figure it can't be much worse.
If you want me to suffer, I can go get a scroll of vision and suffer.
No, it's fine. I will try and use the analyzed Dwemer, which will be, oh god, I need to look at scrolls again.
As you're casting
so
it,
it's
by the
on
way,
your spell list. I believe you just need to make a caster level check.
Yeah, I know. I just
as you're casting this, by the way, what are you examining exactly?
I would probably
the machine, the brick, the fucking cloves.
It would be the machine over here. Analyze Dwemer is caster level of it is it's a 6th level spell for sorcerer wizard, so that's
for you
13.
No.
Well, he's fucking around with that. Or
11.
Or
Yes.
those toddler clothes that you have next to you. Some gnome's gonna be asking for them as evidence.
11.
I mean, I will let him take them. Wait, is it a gnome I recognize?
Just some random police gnome. Why?
I just wanted to make sure Cutter wasn't like trying to play fucking stupid games. I let him take the clothes.
I think you'll notice that he was naked.
Wait, like Cutter would like fucking knocked out a Bobby and like just put on like a cartoon police outfit. Still has one blind eye and a metal arm there.
I wouldn't be surprised. Have you met that? Dude's crazy.
Sure. So the guy will take him and put him in a box.
Not holding his clothes hostage.
I guess I have 11 rounds. So I have 11 objects. So fuck me.
Well, it's a free action to look at things, remember?
It's a single creature or object. Each round you may examine. Well, I guess it's. Yeah, I don't know. How many free actions can I take in a goddamn round?
It's basically each round. How many objects can you look at before it becomes a new round?
David, I'm sorry. I will ask around the guards if anyone is any kind of accomplished caster. Because I'm gonna try to have people dispel magic on these clothes.
Okay.
I mean, we've already established that it wasn't magic, though.
Yes, but magic aura is a spell. Magic aura can remove magic auras from items.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't trust it.
Not even Emery is a caster. Emery is an expert. The guards are just gunslingers and fighters. The scientists are also just experts or like magical assistants. You know, they technically have like spells, but not the kind that you're looking for.
I guess out of pure paranoia, Maestro will kind of ask them to, for now, like they can have the clothes as evidence, but for now to keep them in this room with us.
If it's the case, I can just look at the clothes to see if there is greater magic aura on it, or whatever.
I mean, if your thing pierces that, sure.
It's, let's see. In case of an object or creature with active spells cast upon it, you learn each such spell its effect and its caster level. It doesn't say, like, an attended object may attempt a will save, say it succeeds. Yeah, no, it doesn't say. It doesn't say about any interactions with magic aura.
You need to guess identify to on something to go against magic aura. Oh, sorry. If object bearing magic aura as identify cast on it or is similarly examined, the examiner recognizes it aura as false. So I guess we can just do spellcrafts at it.
I mean, it's also just, yeah. I figure when Analyzed Dwemer says what spells are on it, it'll be like, ah, yeah, magic aura's on there.
I guess we can do that still then, if you don't mind, Kieran.
Yeah, I mean, if you explain that, because
sure.
the gnome. I wanted to say when you were done talking, like when you're like, just don't have the things leave this room. Like one of the gnomes is like squinting at you, like giving you a dirty look. Like that's not how evidence works. When you're like, hold on, let me cast Analyze Dwemer on it, the same gnome would be like, that's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, then you can take it away if it doesn't have anything on it. So yeah, I guess I'll look at the clothes first, and then I'll look at all the separate pieces of, like, I'm gonna look at the clothes and try and get as much of the machinery with Analyzed Dwemer, and then probably start looking at, like, some of the more, like, esoteric tools. Whatever you think I can get done in 11 fucking rounds of looking at objects. Because as soon as I look at them, it's basically done.
Well, okay, I guess.
I mean, here's the spell. I don't know how you'd like to rule it, so I'll just give it to you so you can.
I was gonna say I believe the object gets a will save because it's attended technically.
I mean, if he's holding on to it, I was gonna be like, "Fucking, could you please let go of the goddamn clothes?"
I don't. Not technically holding on to it, but he's a part of it.
Oh no, I meant the guard, but sure.
No, I meant Cutter is technically inside of his robes.
Oh, are these otherworldly kimonos?
No, but it's similar.
Yes, I like how I joked about it and I said that. I said that motherfucker's in a maze.
So I didn't want to, like, I don't want you guys to meta that in that way, but, like, for...
I joked about it. I had a feeling.
Yeah, you guys were joking about it already, and, like, just making sure the rules work. I believe the thing gets a will save, but how does an attended object will save work? Is it just his?
No, is it attended or unattended?
It's attended. It's counting as attended.
Then it's his will save.
All right.
Yeah, okay.
And what's the DC I'm looking for?
Let's see. The DC, it would be... oh, God. He needs a 16 to cast it, so it's 3 plus 10 plus 6, 19.
Okay.
I mean, and did he heal up his wisdom damage yet?
1 wisdom damage.
Yeah, he didn't take nearly enough.
That being said,
He didn't take any wisdom damage. He made that save.
Also, Kieran, you can still spellcraft that, I believe.
Well, when you look at Analyzed Dwemer, you just see that the object is just a pile of fucking, like, engineer's clothes. Really just like the outside of engineer's clothes. It's what you'd put over top of a wife beater, for example.
Yeah, that's why I say he can technically still spellcraft because that's part of the thing.
Imagining fucking Cutter inside of this extra dimensional space wearing a wife beater now. This little gnome writhing on the floor.
Wife beater and skeevies.
Well, yeah, I guess if I can fucking spellcraft.
David, I commend you, though. That's a really good way of escaping something.
Yeah.
I actually am very impressed by that.
Don't mind me. So I spend all my fucking presciences on this, but if I'm not, I get fucking 10 of them.
Yeah, this is the thing. You people are so truly paranoid. I'm assuming you do this anyways, right? If I just told you it's rogues, you fucking dumbass.
I mean, we are paranoid.
Yeah.
Dave, you've hit us with these before, so we're just kind of paranoid now.
It's 20. It's 32. It's 35.
These are smugglers' collapsible robes. On command, the wearer and all non-living objects up to, like, basically the shit he's wearing is sucked into an extra-dimensional space within the robe, leaving the robe collapsed where the wearer is standing. The robe appears to be merely a discarded pile of clothes that does not detect as magical or function so long as the wearer is within the extra-dimensional space.
He's like,
would I be
"You
able to
clever
learn the
bitch."
command?
You
I want to
just
go in there and kick his ass.
You know,
no.
analyze Dwemer tells
It didn't work.
You learn how it didn't work on it.
No.
No,
Yeah,
because
he
made the
because
save.
Cutter made the save.
When you
Anyways,
succeed the save of that, I can just it
anyways,
just stops. It doesn't
you
work.
can't enter it because he's already wearing it, quote unquote. That's why it doesn't. That's why it counts as attendant because it counts as him
Yeah.
wearing it still. If you
Oh
put
no,
it
I
on,
get it.
if you put it on, it wouldn't work. So this is how you get him to leave. You wait 24 hours, or you dispel magic, or you could
Yeah.
destroy the robe. That's a thing.
Hold on. Did you say it was a command word?
It says on command. That's all.
Yeah, it's a command word or phrase. What did he say just before he disappeared?
Nothing.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
He had it attached to the fucking mana tank.
Pat, think about it this way. He's analyzing this and he's thinking, oh, this looks like an item that I remember from the game or something. Cutter has a plus 82 to crafting shit. Think about how many different things he could have made.
Whatever.
Yeah, I guess it's the case of like Wilfred looks at it and he's like, well, I found out where Cutter is, and he just kind of like points at it. There's an extra dimensional space.
Yeah, just like the idea that the gnome holding the robe is just like, where?
Yeah, he's in there. It's an extra dimensional space. We can wait a day and he'll pop on out. That'll be a pain. We can find someone that'll dispel it. That'll probably also be a pain and not work. Or we could just rip the thing apart.
I put my claw near it. So what you're saying is, if I poke into this,
One of the gnomes is going to like walk up and shut the lid on the box, and he'll go. He's going to reappear where the robes are. We can put him in a tank.
No, wait. We need him to turn this off.
we don't want to leave this on for another
Yeah,
24 hours.
That gnome cop looks at the machine and he goes, "What does it even do?"
Yeah, I'm going to use the rest. Okay,
portals.
I'm also, so we don't lose fucking time or waste it, I'm gonna use the rest of my fucking analyzed Dwemer rounds on the machines and all the shit here. Within fucking reason, I guess.
Give me a knowledge arcana in general so I can just save the explanation, because there's a lot of magic here that's not in the game, so I'd have to explain things step by step anyways.
Yeah, don't mind me as I prescient.
You don't need to roll for Analyze Dwemer, right?
The future's
Not
bright.
normally.
But
I
yeah,
imagine
but
it's more so for parsing it.
Yeah,
because
I'm asking for the arcana so that I can give you the very short rundown of like. So you're analyzing everything. The exterior of these walls are filled with the similar mana battery that he had on his back, except it's the size of the exterior of this room. Consider how much fucking magic that is. Your arcana kind of translates it to this: if somebody had a means of touching the outside of that wall and siphoning the magic like how one would use a staff to cast spells, this is the equivalent to about 2,000 casts of a 9th level spell.
Oh, hey, yo!
How many?
2,000.
2,000.
All of this mana is being generated from the brick that's rotating at violent spaces here, and these gears that are refining the magic through a process that you wouldn't even really be able to understand, because A, magic's not real in your world, and B, he's doing bullshit that no one else here could hope to like emulate. So he's siphoning magic out of an artifact, feeding it into this machine here, which refines it to an exterior tank out here, and then he uses an external mechanism around, either using this tank or something around here, to which he, casts the spell trying to create a dungeon around him.
I really think it would be very funny if we actually managed to one day get Cutter on our side. As we're fighting chaos, we just open a gate and this fires like a beam from this place.
I would imagine.
Oh, we make the Death Star laser into chaos.
Yeah.
I would imagine the analyzed Dwemer doesn't work on whatever the fuck the brick is.
Pat, I've already answered that for you. You would be getting their bonuses from the headband, but you wouldn't be getting the 24-hour bonuses because they're only now affecting you.
By the way, I wrote this, but
Oh.
should we call 610?
No.
Vincent, yes, maybe.
No, that's
Mostly
not
because
what
he's
I
probably
was
the second
asking.
person that knows about this type of magic or
Okay.
closest to it.
There's a difference between knowing about magic and engineering, and this is a combination of both.
I mean, yes, but having someone that knows engineering and someone who knows magic, maybe they can speak together and find out the solution.
Let's try to have Cutter
They can also
solve
maybe
it.
dispel the magic in the robes.
No, we're gonna rip these apart.
Just before we do anything, I assume, given that that fucking brick is the crux of the power, it doesn't register as anything when I analyze Dwemer it because it's effectively an artifact.
Fact.
No, but if you'd like, you can use assessment, and it'll tell you what its name is and examine of it, not what it does.
Yeah,
but
sure.
Maybe that's enough just to inform you about things.
Sure.
Maybe.
I'll assess it.
The brick of infinite magic.
Praise. And again.
It's the brick from Gunfire Reborn. The mana is actually this from the spell Greater Creation because Tester just created every time instead of reloading.
Calm down there, man.
I don't
No.
know. There.
Sound angry.
96.
So he examines it, he stares at it into like the divine biography, pulls up dungeon brick, a well carved brick. Keeps staring at it. Just like, guys, this brick is really well carved.
It's called dungeon brick. Does it mean
he pulled it out of the dungeon.
Yeah, he managed to get the brick out of the dungeon, which is very
Actually, fuck, that is impressive.
I mean, yeah, like...
Actually, the backstory for that's really funny to me. Do you guys want me to tell you the meta of it, or do you want to try and figure out how he did that later?
No, go ahead. I'm not gonna check how he got a brick.
He got it because people, generate dungeons, and a dungeon generated incorrectly where only like the bottom of the wall spawned somewhere, so you could just pull a brick up from it.
Oh god, bugs exist in that.
He got lucky essentially.
Yeah, he got a glitched room, and he's just like a brick, and then that's what kicked off all this because he's like, if I can use this to harness the natural generation of the dungeon, I can become immortal, and that was like 40 years ago.
Oh shit!
And then he has gone insane since.
I mean, to be fair, he's a gnome. He obsesses about things.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not saying it's unreasonable. I'm just saying he has gone insane since.
But yeah, the joke of how he got this thing is, the dungeon malformed just like it could in the real game. Didn't generate correctly.
It was just made without proper instruction.
This is the thing.
I wonder if you can force it using the glitch strategy from the game.
I don't think you're going to be fighting him correctly, but what actually happens is he makes a mage's sanctum barrier made out of the dungeon brick magic, which makes it unbreakable, technically, quote unquote. But I know that you guys have ways to stop that. That's why his AC is so ass. You're not meant to touch him. But Pat staggered me in creating the thing's a full round action.
Well, then don't blame it on us. We didn't decide that we weren't going to fight him. Pat did.
I could actually stop this right now with that brick.
No,
I've got the hammer.
Exactly. Okay, that's the thing. Is I was thinking there's a lot of ways you could fight it. Because one thing I was thinking of is I would show that Cutter would move while fighting, right? Which means he's not in a bubble. Meaning you could attack him from the underground. You could burrow if you had that ability. Steven's got the hammer that could shatter it real easy. By the way, there are spells that just attack him directly. Like it doesn't have to go through the barrier. But yeah, there's a lot of ways you could have gone about this. The funny thing is, if I actually succeeded in cutting off Jason's hands, I would have to have generated a full bubble, which means I would be still fucked because I'd just be rolling around.
Oh, that means we could just grab you and take you places.
You would monkey ball me, Lobo got that one time.
Alternatively, you could also just wait until his battery drains out. That's also an option, but you saw the level of magic he was tossing. I wouldn't suggest doing that.
Yeah. Kieran, what you said was both correct and wrong.
What is?
What you said about Vincent.
But
Oh yeah.
but yeah, if you wanted to, I believe Kieran, you rolled high enough on your Arcana and assessing the thing being that's the source of all the problem. Not only is that generating the magic passively, but that's what's creating the facsimile dungeons. If you destroyed that, this wouldn't be a problem.
Take out the hammer.
I am afraid to touch that.
I guess it's only a
'cause
brick, so
well,
it should have
it
less
actually
HP.
depends. The thing is, I don't think the brick itself has so much magic in it. It's the fact he's generating magic and using the brick as the focal point to actually create more dungeon magic for him to do.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm also
agree
wondering if it can really affect the outside world if we, I don't know, threw it in a portable hole or something.
It's also the thing, Steven. I agree, and it's even more. This is just the energy source of it. If we take it out, I doubt there would be like a reaction like explosion. It'll probably just piffer out with time.
I mean, he's also using it as a spell component in a way, Joe.
I mean, yes, but if we take the spell component, what happens? It's not the spell like gets uncontrollable and explodes. It's the spell ends.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, okay.
Because this is technically a machine, there is technically the danger that removing the power source destabilizes the energy that is still in the machine.
That's normally not a thing.
That's not how that works.
I
When you
mean,
remove
if
a
he
power
designed
source, it doesn't cause the whole.
yes.
Yeah.
By the way, Emery is standing here listening to you guys.
So
Emery's standing here listening to you guys, and he's just like, "My God, these people!" Like in his head, he's like, "These guys are warriors and scholars." Oh God.
Yeah. It's like the thing.
I like to think of this.
It's like in
These
characters
guys
like
are autistic kings.
if there was a blackout, your computer doesn't fucking explode, does it?
The stuff inside of it might.
No, that's a short circuit. That's different.
Mine did once when there was a blackout.
You just hear Emery go, "Computer?" like questionably.
It's like a gun, but for information.
No, don't say that.
I'm like, the dragon heard him. Don't listen to what he just said. That was dumb.
You said a gun for information, and I immediately thought of the Adventure Time bullet gun thing, where you pull the trigger and the story opens up.
Or how about Hunter x Hunter with the one chick that can shoot memories into you?
I was thinking of something a little bit different. I was thinking of the Doraemon bread where you can put it on a page and then eat it and you'll remember everything from there. Dude, I know you said gun, but I'm hungry now.
A couple of these like gnomes and dwarfs are whispering to each other. It's like these limit breaks sound incredible. These divine gifts, mind you. My bad.
David, it is generating its magic, but is that like electricity, man? Like, because
I did tell you when it's spinning, you see lightning like holding it up.
So I have a idea.
But to be fair,
I'm going to test it.
when you look at Cutter's spells, he seems to have a lot of evocation magic, so it could just be.
I know. I'm gonna test something real quick. I drive over, just.
You're flying there, right? Because I just saw your ass like start stepping on the machine. I'm like, hold on.
Yeah, I'm flying. Okay. And I'm going to like.
Don't touch it with your hands.
I'm going to, just.
Touch it with my hands.
Get a little bit of lightning, I'm gonna ride this lightning a little bit.
Oh, but don't touch it with your fucking hand.
I'm not touching the dungeon brick. I'm just touching the energy.
That can cause the same problem.
I like what you're saying.
Somehow that doesn't seem much better.
I like what you're saying, Wilfred, but on the basis that you're still gonna somehow make dungeons, but some gargoyle just opens up to like a black extra-dimensional space. He's like, what the fuck? Alright, I'll just wait in here then.
We open the door to take out something, the gargoyle comes out.
No. I was thinking, next time you pull your hand in to take something out, you just pull it out, just a giant metal gargoyle head, push it back down.
I'm just saying, I figure it won't have the same energy unless he's somehow permanently changed the dungeon brick.
Well, yeah, to be fair, he's using the mana reservoir that he is out there to pump it back into the brick to make dungeon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think that it would be very weird if it somehow managed to retain the dangerous quality.
He's doing DC 100 engineering and magical checks to really alter. He's making a spell using this as spell focus. You know what the dungeon? You know what the dungeon brick's actual like classification is? It's an improvised weapon.
Well,
you put it in a sock and you hit people with it.
If we get cut on our side, I might be able to do the cheatsies I did in the game, in real life. Then, where I entity crammed K. Take shunting damage, you son of a bitch.
So what exactly are you doing, Steve, when you say ride the lightning? Because right now all I assume is just lightning is just occasionally zapping you because you're standing right on top of the machine.
I'm gonna try and...
Please don't touch mana.
I'm gonna try and absorb the lightning.
Please don't do that.
Please no.
No.
I'm trying to see if I can siphon off... Because I'm not trying to do the whole thing. I'm trying to see if I can do it. Because that'll be a way you can vent off magic. If I can't, then fuck, I'll leave it alone.
I was going to say, unless you have some kind of power that says you do that, all you're doing is just probably getting zapped by lightning, which doesn't hurt you. But, electricity is a conductor, and if it's being channeled in, just a straight line and you put your hand there, all that's happening is your hand is just in the path of the lightning. If you were a person, you'd probably just die, you'd be fucking thrown back. Like, you feel current going through you. But, electricity still does keep going. Unless you have something that would divert it, wink.
You know what's really funny? Yeah, I know, I was thinking about it. And I'm like this, David, like this, you see a dragon, one arm on it, And then I fucking shoot a line upward.
I understand, Steven. Now think about it. Divert it where? Like, this is important.
Are you shooting lightning up into the ceiling of this underground bunker you're in that is surrounded by raw magic?
Please, yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Steven. There's no real direction for you to redirect it here.
Let's not do this.
Yeah, thank you.
Yet. Like, I have an idea.
Please don't kill us.
The campaign almost
ended. You drag 20 NPCs in just to raise your body count.
I know, it's incredible that the campaign almost ended. It's just like, let's do a funny. I am. Oh, thank you, Steven.
The stupid thing is, I don't think the campaign would end because if Steven turns all that magic into just lightning damage, he'd be fine.
He'd be buried.
I become the new fucking god of lightning. I'm like, finally.
I mean, you're right. He would be buried, but for some reason, I just don't think that's gonna stop Steven.
I mean, yes, and then
y'all gonna David, see this like
this. Don't forget. You forgot the fucking mana that's around here.
That's what I'm saying. If he just turns it all into lightning damage.
But that's not what was gonna happen first. He would fucking blow up before turning it all into lightning.
I guess that's true.
No. I'm sucking all of it. Oh!
Steven's gonna drink it like a fucking elixir.
The elixir.
Everyone's dead, and they're like this. David's like, all right, the campaign's over. We got to start a new one. Why? Because now you have a new villain to face.
Yeah.
I come out of the fucking ground.
The elixir of party killing.
Yeah, if you take your dragony ass scaly hand into the glass, like you smash through it to grab mana, I'm gonna have you pull out like a chalice, and you're like, consume the cum. All right.
Cum chalice.
All right, I'll be right back. Like, I can hear you. I'm just not gonna talk for a second.
Gotcha.
Should we just get Cutter in here so we can have him fucking turn this off at least? Or should we smash the brick?
Let's get him in here first.
Yeah. Yeah, Jason?
Let's see how he reacts to us going to smash the brick.
Yeah, that's also funny.
I'll have the hammer out then.
He's like, you know what this is? This is out of bounds. It can destroy dungeons.
He might actually know that. He might actually know what it is.
It'll be funnier that way.
I will also be right back if you don't hear me. If somebody asks me.
Who's going to be waiting for the lightning dragon god? Ah! Let's get this TPK going, baby.
Smart.
That's a kind of good idea about like trying to make him leave out of like fear and everything. But I do remind you, he's in a box.
No, that's what we meant by we're talking about.
I mean,
listen,
we're gonna
break him out.
I mean, I said to the gnome that we need the robe, like, because we need him to turn off. Is he just gonna reject this idea, or is that it?
Okay. Emery will just because if you're fighting for this point, Emery's going to say. So if he's been doing all of this, if he knows what he's been doing, why would he dismantle it now?
Well, this is the thing. He hasn't completely lost his mind. I don't even
when
know.
you say that, Emery just immediately like takes his fucking stubby arms like wide. He's just like, doing the shrug. Like I'm just a little guy. He's like, look at all this.
Yeah. I know. What I meant is, I don't think he has hit the point of no return. I believe he was doing this with good intentions, and we were talking to him to a certain point. The issue is we got too close. He got scared and a fight ensued. He got attacked by assassins not long ago. It's normal for him to be scared of such things.
Some cop will like while you're talking, you got attacked by assassins recently. Some cop will be like to his friend, he's like twice.
It is normal for him to be in guard. And we fought him for a short amount of time until we noticed that even while only trying to restraining him, we were hurting him far too much. So we simply tried to pin him down. So utilize this artifact for protection.
Yeah,
it's a better outcome.
Emery will like kind of interrupt you. He's like, "I'm surprised he could take a hit at all. The demand's damn near 500 years old."
He seemed to have certain divine gifts that also protected them from harm.
Motherfucker had overshield.
Did he? I mean, all that I know is that he had crafting ones, but people do like to keep their divine gifts hidden from one another for exactly these kind of reasons.
But yes,
for personal safety.
So he probably also just had other things prepared.
The point I'm trying to make is, I do not think it's too late for Cutter to understand that this would do more harm than good. And I also made a promise to his workers to at least give him a chance to explain himself and stop this. So I look at the detective with the robe in the box. May I?
Yeah, I mean, the party can see Emery behind you, like just nodding yes, so the guy would be inclined to give it.
Okay, I'll take the robe, and then I'll look at it. It's like, no, I can't actually break this. Please help.
You're just gonna rip it in half.
It feels like a rude thing to do, but I guess he didn't really give us much option.
Yeah, I look at him. The portals are a rude thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, these things happen.
Would you rip them for me, Steven?
Got you. I come over, still kind of sparking.
Sparking.
Okay, I'll re-enter the robe because it's really expensive to make items of contingency.
Yeah, I knew it was contingency.
There he is.
Like I'm still like a fucking like slug person here. I'm just like lump on the ground, like just flump. You just see like a fucking sudden force like filling the rows back up.
Yeah, I'll start using my scrolls of lesser restoration on him.
For some reason I'm giggling because my immediate thought was like, if this was Billy and Mandy, he would just form in like the Family Guy death pose, and then just a fart with that's like the flap moving with it.
That should be enough.
Hail him for 7. It's
All
an
right.
old man. Let's not have him have cardiovascular problems right here.
We'll stand up. Oh, by man, when I made him and I gave him like a low strength because he's a gnome, and then I'm just like,
Yeah.
all right, now for the age penalties.
Like,
Yeah, I didn't realize I was being very kind when I thought when he took that first 3 strength damage, he was down to 5. Yeah, no, he was probably down to like what, 2?
Yeah, exactly. He was down
God.
to 2. Then on the second round he took 1. Then on the third round he took another 1, which means he was at 0.
I'm just saying I was very much more charitable than the reality. I was like, oh, he probably has 8. And I was like, no, I guess not.
After he fucking he falls out of his robe and it's like, and as I'm healing it, I'm saying, again, Cutter, really mean you no harm, but your machine.
I'm sorry, what did I miss, guys?
They freed Cutter, and also Joe healed Cutter.
Oh, I grappled
We
him as
destroyed the item, and he was like, "Hold on, this shit's expensive."
All right, so as soon as
You
he
need me to
comes
roll
out
that?
and you begin healing, you just see this guy wrap his arms around Cutter, and you're like, "We mean you no harm."
I'm not harming him. Also, Armiger's Mark. Not playing this again.
He's still paralyzed.
Well, he was paralyzed last time he disappeared.
It's ability damage.
I healed him for
you
7.
only heal it 1.
Not paralyzed because Joe healed.
Yeah.
You didn't remove the poison.
I guess
That poison stopped working like 30 minutes ago, Pat.
I can fix that.
Hey, yo.
Hey, do I need to grab?
Hey,
I'm
wait.
here to harm you. I'm just gonna stab you a little bit with this poison. Don't
So
mind.
I'm Pat. If you do this, I'm
I'm not
make.
gonna. God.
Okay, I was about to make a
I
bunch of
just used my
dwarves
ability
very
to damn
happy.
it.
Calm down.
The guards and Emery and like the scientists are watching all this. They're just like, "Yo, what are you doing? I thought your plan was to get him to help. What are you doing?"
Hey, yo.
I'm literally just holding him so he doesn't like try and, stab
Teleport
us,
out.
electrocute us. Yeah, I'm not like I'm very clearly not hurting this guy.
Okay, I mean, he's gonna be quiet. He's just gonna be muttering like, "Ask for help with that."
I understand, but that's
Cutter
we
looks
try
so,
to.
Cutter looks so pissed off right now. With one fucking functional eye, just angry facing at you.
Yeah.
Cutter, we truly don't want to be carry your enemies. It is to the point that if we let you go, will you please talk to us and help us resolve the situation?
Cutter goes, "You mean to undo decades of work? This machine's older than any of you, I'm sure."
I mean, it's like 40 years old, right? I'm older than it.
I mean, we wouldn't know that, though.
I mean, I'm literally telling you right now. That was me out loud
We
saying
don't
it.
know that the machine is 40 years
Remember,
old.
our thing doesn't. Remember, if you check, remember they check us. It doesn't show our real ages.
Also, if they check you, it just doesn't tell you any age. They'd have to look at your sheet that you show them.
Oh yeah.
But it's not that we mean to. It's the thing. Your work is putting other people in danger. You need to understand that it is not right.
You reopen your sheet. That's I never closed. I just lost which tab it was.
Same difference.
All right. I'm just gonna show you this because it's hey, that's not bad. I'm sure between all of you guys, you could do a decent sense motive though.
I cannot fail that.
Yeah. Okay then.
You can roll a 1.
Because
So
I wanted to have.
fail that.
I wanted Cutter to be like, just bad at it. It was just when you said you're putting people's lives at risk, he's just gonna be like, "You're right. Let me go, and I will go fix the problem." But because I rolled a 19, so it might as well.
So he says it just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just enough where you're just like, hey, no, I know what you're saying, you little shit. I played the video game.
Cutter, I I'm serious. And while looking at him to simply gauge his reaction to this, David, I'm like, if we destroy the brick, will this stop?
Second, there's got to be some spell I can cast at you.
I guess I'm right.
Yeah, if the first reaction is to try to kill you for saying that.
Yeah, I keep suffering from being right.
I don't have a down an arm too. What can I do here? What spells do I have? I don't have any of my higher level spells, by the way, because I'm burning them to charge the machine. So
Okay.
could lightning bolt you. That's about the only thing I could do, really. Like, I mean, I got to do other things, I guess, but they're not as impactful as if we destroyed the brick. Would that save the machine? And him just using his arm going, but first I gotta fucking cast it defensively or it fails anyways.
He's resisting.
I mean, yeah, I cast
He's just
defensively.
say arrest.
Okay. Wait, he beat my CMD?
Doesn't need to.
Yeah,
I
he
thought that's what
does
cast
with
fencing was.
with the grapple. He does. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
He's pinned.
Oh right, he's
It's not-
pen, not just
He
grapple,
needs
yeah.
to make he needs to make a concentration check, which is way worse.
And then he has to beat the spell failure chance on my mark.
Oh yeah, what's the mark failure?
Right now it is 15%.
Hey, I thought I was gonna fail again like that other time.
Hey, listen, it's coming clutch a couple times.
Yeah. I mean, either way, Joe's gonna survive a lightning bolt, and then you guys, like, I'm pretty sure immediately as he does this, you just start just wailing on him, like, it shows you grappling him, punching him, and then a second version of you at the same time of you punching him just jumps up and elbow drops him.
Hold on, so he goes and he throws it at Joe. I just put my hand in front of it and take the damage.
All right, sure. I'll
Like,
roll
no.
because it doesn't really matter. Whoops, that's not
Like,
that. That is
1d06.
yeah, 1d06. Yeah, I mean it's not important. I mean, besides, that's all electric. You're a tiefling, right?
I take
It's minus
5 last.
five.
Yeah, so it's 29 damage.
When you do that, by the way, can you still make the saving throw to reduce it?
I take the damage that he would have taken, so Joe
so
gets to
it's
make
Joe.
Okay, Joe, make.
I am constantly in flowing water stance, so I have plus 19 to reflex.
The DC for his third level spell is 22, by the way. Like, I'm sure you guys will make it because your checks are bullshit.
Okay, so I take even less.
Yeah, you take even less. So that would be 19
12.
minus 5, 14. What?
It's 17 minus
Yeah,
5.
it's 17 minus 5.
12.
12.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I get? 19. I guess I just added the full 4. My bad.
Yeah. So I have taken like nothing as damage. I've gone
Yeah,
from 182 to 170.
Yeah, but yeah, you could just go on to like pinning the little bastard down fully as guards are surrounding him because they're just like, all right, he attacked somebody. I mean, that didn't help his case.
Yeah, he also
He's
just
already
saw
in
me
that
like
position, now he's trying to become worse.
he just saw me fucking take the lightning and just grab his hand and was shooting it.
You have like 8
fuck.
gnomes helping you grapple somebody. By the way,
I
And
mean,
the
they're not-
person is barely
not-
the size of a child.
this is
They ain't
Hardly
doing
any
much,
enough
but-
surface.
no, yeah, they ain't doing much, but they're like, hell yeah, police brutality time, dog pile.
I mean, I guess they
anyone have
dogpile my
handcuffs?
feet. Does anyone have any what?
Handcuffs?
Yeah, they can
Actually,
handcuff him. I just
police enforcement?
yeah, no, we'll manacle him up, Pedro. It's fine. We're just memeing on about the fact it's like 10 gnomes are helping one guy grapple another gnome. You know how stupid this looks?
Yes.
Well, no, I guess it's out of bounds time.
And then that one dwarf cop comes up with the elbow drop. All right.
No, like he's like, this is a sad day. I
It
really
is.
don't want to destroy it, but he doesn't want to listen to reason.
I mean, we're going down the further in the dungeon than he's ever gone, so we could probably just find our own at some point. But I don't see any use for it. I mean, what are you gonna do? Hit somebody with it?
Did
Maybe.
before we okay.
Can make a hell of a house.
Does it did it tell me how it was powered though?
The brick is the focal point. It's a dungeon brick, so he's using the fact that it's made with dungeon magic. What?
Yeah, I know that, but I meant more so along the lines of it doesn't have an off switch.
All that mana, he just piles it up day after day, and then he forces a bunch of it back into the brick. That's how it's powered. All these machines are just things to help enhance the magic. These wheels help refine it so that it's usable to be put back into the brick. Machines like a battery charging the actual factory here, and it's kind of like a.
I wasn't sure if there was something that he had to do to actually make the thing run.
Actual magic. He's actually casting spells.
Yeah. Is he still doing so at this point? Can I see these things radiating off him, or is there an active thing that he's doing, I guess?
No, he's already cast stuff, and if anything he's recasting, I'm sure the duration on it lasts days or something.
I see.
I mean, he spent 40 years building a self-sufficient machine.
Yeah.
We're about to just essentially destroy the focal point that supposedly gives off and receives energy. So, essentially, we're gonna, without Cutter casting into it and without the brick, it'll essentially create a diminishing loop until there's no more magic.
Yeah, that's actually correct. It would eventually just power down.
I mean, would we be able to?
I was listening.
Okay, yeah, no, my bad. I was just impressed. I'm like, yo, somebody listened. That's the Steamland arc in a nutshell, pretty much. There's a bunch of magic machine bullshit.
Yeah. It's so fucked that I bullet. Man, I just came out to work from an energy company. I come into the game to escape reality and find energy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if it would be easier to release the
You
energy than breaking shit.
You hear the deep bellowing from me, from Joe. Maestro, do I destroy it?
Destroyed the brick. Close the loop.
Dude,
I'm sorry, Cutter.
Poor Cutter's perspective, he's fighting out from a crowd of all these people, fucking on top of him. He just gets out enough gnomes to open a breath of air so his eye looks straight past the machine. To you, he lifting the hammer to destroy the brick at the very moment he sees something. Go ahead, Steven. Destroy one fucking limestone brick.
Is he gonna be our Hannibal?
Kinda, yeah, kinda. That's actually what's happening.
Oh, what?
He's gonna be so mad at you that you're doing this.
So Silence of the Lambs, right, Pedro?
I've heard about it. I don't know much about it.
Okay, you know the meme of the guy that has the mask, he eats people. Yeah. So the point of the whole movie is that a detective is talking to him to try to get clues from him because he is a genius, a criminal genius. So essentially, every time we need help with Magitech, we're just gonna be talking to Cutter from the other side of a cell.
Hey, wait, Steven, don't destroy the brick. Pedro had an idea.
No.
I saw that.
2 ideas in one day. Pedro was on fire.
Literally.
No,
I'm not.
Not yet.
You literally hear no.
As soon as Pedro said no, I'm not, I just went, all good things come to an end.
You hear Noel essentially talking to himself. You'll hear him mutter, and he looks back at Cutter. We have to be better.
Okay.
I can't believe you just yelled skill issue as you did this.
I did not. That's skill issues for things that are beyond it. Cutter was actually a brilliant man that was doing this, and I actually feel bad doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, same. I also feel bad doing this, but he doesn't want to stop.
Yeah, we tried.
Give me a reflex save, Steven, as your hammer hits down upon the brick, shattering it into pointless dust. A large wave, the electricity hits both ends of each other, and the magic just creates a blast wave, essentially. It's just a reflex save or getting knocked down. That's all that happens.
Okay.
Allow yourself to get knocked down. It looks cooler.
Yeah, it looks cooler.
Down, I'm not gonna hit it.
This is for everybody in the room, by the way.
Oh,
okay.
Reflex save?
Yeah, this is just...
bro.
Alright, Steven, you hit the thing, this cataclysmic blast wave just hits you, and you're just standing there like you're
That's
not
me.
in your ASMR form anymore.
Hey, Steven.
Hey,
That
what did I
was-
say? What did I say?
Me and Joe.
Oh, we're all rolling reflex.
Yeah, it's just not to get knocked down. In your case, it would be not to get rolled off of Cutter.
Yeah.
Steven.
Oh, for me, it's very much so a situation of I'm still standing, right? So I had the boots active in order to get my health back.
Oh, do you hit the boots active? Awesome. I can't believe you turned those on down here.
Yeah, I got hit, man. I mean, I got damage.
Fair enough.
Which means like a boost to this, I'm assuming. I think it's that, or is it just a bull rush?
Steven and I do the cool guys.
I'll
only
let you
explosions.
have the bonus because this is essentially like a bull rush. It's just a blast of energy knocking people down. What's a bull rush, right?
Cool. And we got that +4 still, or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
+4.
The deal lasts like 8 hours, so.
Cool.
Cool.
Damn, you guys look so fucking badass because I didn't roll for the NPCs. I just went they'll fail. So you guys look pretty badass. Everybody except Scrivenseer does not get knocked down by the blast wave. So everybody's like, all these gnomes and dwarves, like the gnomes are flying through the air, hitting the back wall. The dwarves are getting like.
I got knocked down, but fucking Sam doesn't.
I see 39, 36, 24, 27. Oh, there's 23. Sam, you can eat shit too. And
It's fucking snitch.
What do you mean fucking snitch? I'm not gonna eat penalties for something that's not accurate to life, god damn it.
The only penalties you're getting here because was the only one that could possibly.
If I gotta look bad, you're gonna be right there with me,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that's the only penalty, because, gnomes are flying through the air and hitting the back wall. Dwarves are, like, trying to move forward, and they end up just getting lifted up in the air. Some are just falling backwards. Emery is, like, against this, like... Emery gets knocked against this pole, and he's, like, holding on to it for dear life, like he's looking at a nuclear explosion. He's like, ah! All these people are getting knocked over. And through his, like, squinted eyes as he's, like, trying to see through the blast, he sees all these people looking badass, and he turns around, he just sees you, like, fucking you getting knocked into the thing, and you just fly over. You were flying, right? You still have the flying token on you?
No, I wouldn't have been flying still, because I imagine it's been minutes since the fight. I just haven't been updating my token.
I'm gonna do you a favor. Alright, so when you fly, when you get hit by the thing, like, you hit Emery and you start flying by, and you're just well past, you're getting, actually, look at the angle. You go, wee, and you get monkey balled, like you hit your head on this thing, you start going down the hallway, and as you're flying down the hallway, you see Emery, still no hand extended, and then he holds out his hand, he's like, catch my hand!
Yeah, sure.
And then when he tries to hold out his hand to catch you, he fucking flies off, because he's not using both of them to hold onto the railing.
What the hell?
I love that this could have been the perfect way for Cutter to escape, but fucking like
Ur's a badass. It's just standing on top of him. So Cutter's getting knocked by the blast wave. Ur's just standing on Cutter like a surfboard. All right. So after that, it was 6 seconds of the blast wave knocking almost everyone that matters not prone. That's that. I mean, you see the electricity kind of like feeding into itself, and anyone that would do like a spellcraft arcana or whatever have you on this machine, Joe's hypothesis is correct. It is feeding energy into itself with nothing to generate more energy.
I'm
now
so
to destroy
good
the
at
remnants. Now to destroy the remnants of that dungeon dust. Just to go.
I don't know why, but I am great at solving the second half of a puzzle. Never the first, only the second.
You're right. I remember you talking about that a lot.
No, it's because this is the thing. I am great at bouncing off of people, but if I start by myself, I get so lost in anything, really.
Alright. You guys ready for the wrap up then? Like you're still standing on top of you're standing on top of Cutter still, like while the gnomes are like working out trying to like stand up. I mean the main characters that got knocked around, you could like get to the party sooner before the gnomes and dwarves. I'm sure like you're used to taking hits. This didn't technically deal damage other than some fall damage that we don't need to calculate. It's not important.
Emotional damage.
I'm a cat. I land on my feet.
Please don't put your claws against the glass that's full of mana still.
I mean, I guess
But yeah, go ahead and start role playing your ending. Cutter is still like captured by her.
yeah, I guess I would get to Cutter's like, I'm sorry it had to come to this.
He's just kind of like stunned silence a little bit, just moving his mouth, but no words are coming out.
Like it's kind of like the size, like God damn it, this doesn't go as planned.
Cutter's not a dungeon boss.
I mean, yes, I know.
He's just a sad old man.
Yeah. I guess I will probably start preparing the basket again, because that's the only way we're going out of this.
I thought we discussed the basket doesn't really fit in the thing. They have a bunch of grappling hooks. Just tie them to the ladder.
Okay.
If you want to leave this place, then we could have like the montage of like the sad summer music playing at the end of the episode as like the gnomes are going up, and you just throw a tied up Cutter who's just still muttering words, like his machine arm just broken, from being dismantled by him, his eye looking in every direction rapidly because he's trying to make sense of life, and it's just like all around me are familiar faces.
How long until it gets bleached?
It's essentially this. Wait,
Isn't it in lore that you can survive bleaching and basically become immortal?
Yeah.
It's very uncommon, because for that you need to get an obsession that will never get solved, and it won't kill you.
That's
It's
not
normally
true.
one of those.
It's if you somehow find a way to survive the bleaching, you do become a bleachling, and rather than being like an obsessive gnome, you're like really calm and collected, and you're more like an elf in that point in like personality, like the Tweety elves, where you're just like you look down at gnomes and you view them like, oh, they're children, that kind of thing.
So
a Vulcan.
Bleaching's just different. The reason gnomes in Pathfinder lore are like they really do take after Fey roots. They're giddy, capricious. Their obsessions are their obsessions,
French.
where they will just fucking obsess over them.
By God.
Yeah.
And then bleaching is the fact that they've lost their merriment, that fun in a lot of things they do, and they just go.
Some of the gnomes that have survived bleaching have lines like, I wish I died.
Yeah, bleaching is basically depression.
Yeah.
When gnomes go through depression, they bleach.
And then if they survive it, now they're just stuck in the depression forever.
Yeah, now it's
Pathfinder also makes a note.
Now it's that post-depression phase.
Pathfinder also makes a note that gnomes that are bleached and live, gnomes avoid them because it's like looking at a zombie.
Yeah, it's like they shouldn't be alive. That's not a gnome anymore. They're so boring and stupid.
Yeah, it's also it's not always depression. It is truly they have to feed their sense of wonder, because I say it's not depression because there are cases like Regil from Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, where he has decided to not to do that. He is a Hell Knight of the order of one of the orders, and he is literally a completely lawful person, very brutal in his ways, and he knows that for being what he is what he believes in, but this is killing him, and he is okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's always depression, but
Yeah,
like you said, it's just
you made a gnome depressed.
If they aren't capricious, if they don't find merriment in a whole bunch of things.
You motherfuckers went up to Cutter and you whispered, "I don't believe in fairies." Like, come on.
Yeah, basically that. It's like, I don't believe in gnomes. No! I'm dying! Why won't you believe?
So yeah, because I didn't hear anything specific from you and you're just leaving, it's just they're going to take Cutter into custody, and Emery is going to, just kind of shrug and be like, I mean, thank you, adventurers. I didn't really even get your name.
Oh, I'm Maestro.
Yeah.
I thought he meant the name. Does he mean the group name, or just our names in general?
He doesn't know who any of you guys are. I'm Maestro.
Yeah.
He's just like, weird name,
yeah.
but all right.
We're part of of the Adventure Guild in Save Haven.
Guess I'll tell my boss about it. I mean, there's a lot of laws you broke, but I'm between you and me. I don't think any of them are going to try and stop you. So
yeah, if you need anything,
the door was open.
If you need anything further, we're part of the Limitless Clan, Save Haven.
All right, I'll try and remember that. I'm just thinking. I mean, even though that machine's going to die off by itself at some point, it's still something I'm going to have to get people to dismantle. I mean, God forbid, imagine if someone went down there and did something to fix it or something. I don't know, another brick? Could they do something like that?
Quick.
Well, it's
my
if it's
should we break it?
No.
Go on. Yours is important, mine's a joke.
It is more. I do believe that the fact that this should be guarded, but another brick would probably be difficult. I don't even know how Cutter got hands on the first one. It's probably an anomaly of some kind. They're normally not able to be removed from the dungeon like that.
Quick, pull out the portable hole and just shove the machine into it.
I don't think the entire machine's going to fit in there.
Alright. Someone quickly grab unlimited storage and then shove the machine into it.
You do it.
Wish that's how that worked, actually.
Why wouldn't you? If you pick it up, you can put it in your inventory.
While you guys... No, I'm sorry, I'm just waiting on something, because I'm waiting for the after, because you guys are outside of, like, the building right now, because you left and everything and things are going through, and you're talking to the guys like the sun is rising. I want to tell you something when you guys are leaving, but you tell me when you're done talking amongst each other.
I mean, I'm not talking. I don't, and I want to ask everyone to see if they agree with me. We should probably stay for a little bit just in case something happens, right?
Yeah. I would have said to Emery that I would offer to help, since I'd imagine I doubt I have anything near understanding of how this shit works because it's insanely complicated. But I'd imagine the fucking analyzed Wemmer is like, I at least know some stuff from it, so I can probably help in taking it apart when it's not fit to blow up.
Yeah, I mean, again, like I told you, a lot of it's custom spells because it would be it's situational created niche spells. So I just asked for Arcana to give you how they all work together, because they were literally just, this spell refines magic, so it's like a mnemonic device. You know, spell where you take a ninth level slot and you can turn it into a fifth and a fifth level slot. It's stuff like that. Like the wheels do that. That thing's an energy store so that you can charge it like a staff. Just a bunch of little spells that do like meandering things that when you combine them makes it a giant computer.
Oh well, yeah. I'm just saying, like, because he has like the knowledge of all the like interstitial bits, he'd be like, I at least can somewhat explain to people what I know, so I can help with that. So when this thing is out of mana, I would be happy to help with its deconstruction in any way that I can.
Okay.
We can also help you search if you wish with some of your colleagues, because I am sure he has notes on this device. They don't know where they are, but If he's working on it for this long, I doubt he doesn't have anything in writing.
He might have an eidetic memory. Eidetic?
Eidetic,
Whatever.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
Yeah, that's the word.
Even then,
Yes.
people usually take notes, even if it's just to have a visual representation.
I
Either
mean, the
that
dude's
or
also like, has a god complex.
he might have also asked some of his workers to make some of the pieces to accelerate the process. So if he had to do that, he might still have some blueprints around.
Alright, that was fair. That seems unlikely since the dude, thinks he's the smartest person ever.
I mean, yes, but if it's just manufacturing small pieces like bolts and things of the sort, maybe we'll get something out of it. Who knows?
Yeah. Anyways. So if you plan on staying here for a while you're talking, give me a perception check then. I don't...
Perception.
What's my perception? Just
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Perception.
Sam, no one saw anybody enter the building, either through its regular door or the many holes that are now in it. Thanks for that extra one, Joe. But you hear the ding of an elevator.
I just heard an elevator.
Just everybody's doing perception or just them?
Everyone.
I asked for everybody, but Pedro already succeeded.
Yeah, I just look at basically you guys says.
Vincent just goes, "There's no fucking elevator. Shut up." Smack.
Yeah, the elevator's broken. What are you talking about?
guess I'll start looking for
Yeah.
an elevator.
Yeah, I'll start going back and trying to hear more sounds.
Okay, so what do you mean go back? Like you're going back into the building?
I assume. Do I know that did the sound come from there, or do I just heard it generally?
You heard it like from the building. Sure, 32. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's.
Then yeah, I'll start going towards the building.
Right.
Yes,
I assume Pedro goes back into the storeroom where the disintegration hole is. Like, where are you looking for the elevator? Like as Pat said, the one you came from is broken.
Yeah. I guess as I get in, can I try and listen for the actual mechanism now that I'm inside the building?
Still make noise.
Suppose that's fair. Sure. Pedro leads you guys to the fucking broken hole that you guys came from. He's like, I swear, I heard it from you.
I guess I'll look at the walls, like, besides this one.
Detect magic to see if there's something we're not seeing.
The shaft is blindingly magic right now.
It's a lot of magic there.
Nice.
This is the part that the door is open, right?
Yeah. Just a hole, really.
I will descend again to where the spot is.
All right. I don't know if Emery's want to follow. Like when you start floating down, Emery's just like, I'll wait up here.
I'll go with Joe because I always kind of he needs a bodyguard just in case.
I look at Emery. I'm like, do you just want to do we want to bring Emery down or no?
No, we're fine.
If you want to bring Emery down, what we should have is jumps down, and then a fucking coil of hand comes up and grabs him.
That was actually the plan if everyone wanted him down there, but since they didn't say that.
Alright, is anyone else coming down the hole? Remove some of your tokens here?
I simply like the idea of jumping down the elevator shaft. And the thing is, instead of the camera descending with it keeps at the top with his hand still there always.
His hands are just uncoiling like rope.
Correct. Yeah, let's come down. Let's see what this is.
Right. So yeah, you guys You guys do your various dissensions. Takes fucking 30d6 of fall damage, I'm pretty sure, and you guys.
Oh, stayed where he was. Nobody asked him to come.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody asked him to come, so just stayed.
Fair. I made your token so small he probably didn't even see you there. I control ZU. I can control Z not Vincent though.
That's because is awesome.
Because they know that you want to do it to Vincent.
I like the idea of that little small token just being like a little sock puppet that you're doing.
Yeah, this sock puppet of her. I agree. Yeah, that's great. Do you remember that blacksmith? Like, you see a human standing, but he's still wearing like the same grungy like demeanor of like a blacksmith. Like, and he's standing at the height of a human.
Mm-hmm.
The bastard wants. Don't tell the bastard wants to create what happened in the game, aka make the machine work and blow it up.
Yeah, you guys see him at the end of the hall. Like he's on the platform overlooking things.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys are running down the hall, what you do?
Can I sense motive him?
Go ahead. You do not sense any intentions from him that you can really tell of.
I guess I'll just call out loud. What are you doing over there?
This is what I was also going to do.
You're getting awfully close there, Steve.
I'll also start to walk up. Probably not as fast as Steven though.
So as you're yelling, like, what are you doing out there? The guy like turns to you and he goes, "This is magic mortals weren't meant to have." And then the room just becomes dark. Everything's missing from it.
That was fucking Hephaestus, wasn't it?
That was the god. Lovely.
You guys are still in the. You guys are still in the room, but the machine, the mana reservoir, it's all gone.
I kind of.
How do I explain this?
Yeah, I mean, you just tell the truth, and I kind of just sit down for a second. I'm like,
are you sure you want to call him Hephaestus? He seemed to have like all of his fucking limbs intact.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm trying to think. Yeah. What's the other one?
David, question. Which were the two gods that he prayed to at the start?
He prayed to Astrope and Bronte, but those are lightning gods.
Okay. There's a couple that can be.
I mean, I actually went to Google just smithing gods. There's like more than 10, depending on
there's a
fucking
lot.
place.
Vulcan.
You have Egyptians, Igbo, Arabian,
I'm thinking of Vulcan because that's the. I just remember David playing Vulcan all the time and fucking.
Yeah, but Vulcan's the same way as Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah,
I forgot.
They're the same thing. They're just different names for the same guy.
Apparently, Thor also counts because he shows up here.
I won't count him.
Yeah, I don't count.
I don't know any other Forge gods other than I can look them up, but I'm not gonna go look them up.
I mean, it's like Masterkin just falls on his ass. Is like, I think for a second I thought it might have been a spy from the Land of Night.
He's like, a god is a lot. That's actually a lot better than what we were doing down there. So hey, David. So
I planned on you guys you would be flying off and you would see the flash of the factory like glow blue, and then when you feel like you might investigate it and you would come down to see them. But hey, you know,
we actually got to see the god do it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we attracted the attention of a god. You guys know what this means, right?
Just
What?
Joe just starts dancing.
I do the level up dance.
I mean, to be fair, he was doing crafting checks with a +80, so I'm sure at least one god should be looking at it like, damn.
It's weird that the gods hadn't seen it before.
Right?
It did.
Yeah,
I mean,
weird.
So
They
what are you guys?
They couldn't interfere for some reason.
What are you guys doing?
I mean, that's because they're not actually gods. They're just very
I guess we can talk to Emery about deconstructing this sooner.
How are you going to explain this to Emery? Yeah, there was a god down there. Don't worry about it.
I mean, no, it's like, I mean, if he asks, it's like, I'll tell him honestly that I think a god did this, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. That's actually the realest answer you can give, because I was gonna say, like, who's to say that wasn't like some level 15 wizard, right?
Because we just killed a level 14 wizard. No.
Right.
Because I played a level 20 wizard and I couldn't do that.
Surely you could. You could just or whatever the fuck it was. Major creation it into a pile of shit. Turn that entire room into nothing.
Yeah, but that's not what he did.
I know.
Fucking the gods, like, I'm a machine that turns raw magic into no magic.
David, and I like to think that kind of makes me think about it, because Cutter didn't get caught the last time. It was like, if it's already become dungeon magic, they can't do anything about it, and they probably gods don't always pay attention to everything happening, huh?
I was kind of thinking that he might have put Cutter in that state as punishment.
Oh, wait, really?
I mean, think about some of the other people in the dungeon.
Yeah.
As it was my first argument against him, being a dungeon boss is not a reward.
Yeah, it's a punishment.
I mean, it's such a badass thought, like from a video game thought, like from actual lore, that Cutter is trapped in a dungeon. His factory is like endlessly being worked on by like fucking people trapped inside of its matrix, and so it just releases like its robots, because they don't actually have a storage for them anymore. They just release the robots that it makes. Like, it's just a cursed factory that makes monsters. You know, the robots that it releases. People fight the robots, and they find keys to the dungeon on them. That's the most fucked up thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a very fucking. It's funny because I don't know if it's the dungeon magic or his wish to be fucking freed from there that makes the keys.
Yeah, that's exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, which is the lore? Because mechanically, you just go, well, the robots come out so you can get keys to go fight the dungeon. You know, whatever. But then you do gotta consider, why are they dropping the keys? Or are they they're releasing the robots, but does the dungeon do that, or are they actually crafting those things still in some like endless fugue state? It's such a weirdly like fucked up thing to consider. That we won't have to anymore because you freed them. Now, so you guys are staying around for a while still? You're gonna first off talk to Emery. What exactly do you tell the man?
Yeah, it's the point of like, I think God did it, but I don't know.
Okay, so you just go up to Emery. We don't gotta disassemble it anymore. I think our God did it. I don't know. Emery's
No. We have to disassemble it. We said that we can start disassembling it now. There's no more energy there.
You just go up to Emery. I think the God did it. And he's just like, what do you mean?
The entire room is basically gone.
Depleted magic.
What do you mean?
I got.
I don't think it was depleted of magic. Wasn't all the machinery gone too?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I think a god just showed up and took care of it.
He turned that workshop into a restroom. All right.
Okay.
He turned that workshop into fucking empty storage space.
Yeah, and Emery's just going to be going like, "What do you mean?"
If you'd like to head down the
that's
elevator,
exactly what we mean. We can't get any more than that.
From our point of view,
that's such a concerning thing. Like, yeah, we went down there, God did it. What?
Look, from our point of view, went down. A guy said, "This is not something for mortals," and then everything vanished.
Yeah.
What?
It was probably more than a guy said. It was probably more of, this is not something for mortals, but we only heard it in our souls.
I mean, to be fair,
no, he said it.
Yeah, he said it with his words. He turned to. He let you look at his face. Not that looking at the face of a god really helps you identify them, the bastard shapeshifters they are. Are we just gonna cut to like after like her like uses his arms like a pulley rope to get the Emery down? It just cuts to Emery standing in the dark room going, "What?" Like, just even. I want to be louder. I just don't want to like bother you guys.
Yeah. I think that's a good cut.
Yeah. All right, if you want to go to the next day, because like, what the fuck is Emery gonna do about that? Like, Emery went back to his workshop, just hands on his head, like, oh fuck.
I
I'll
like.
tell him the thing like we
Think about it this way:
can
you don't
have
got to worry about it no
another
more.
testify, but I don't
eh,
know how you're going to
I-
explain this.
I put a hand on Emery's shoulder. Think about it this way: you don't essentially have a bomb underneath your city anymore.
Exactly. You don't got to worry about it no more.
Emery's giving you like such a concerned look, where you're just like, reach over, you grab his chin, and you shut his mouth again.
Look, I don't know why you think it's so concerning now. You don't have to worry about it. It's
And
not
it's
here.
like,
Because
but-
obviously nobody else, no
Maybe-
mortal hands could have taken
but-
it that quickly.
but it still means a god. But, while you're walking him to his like
I mean,
office
yeah,
or
they
whatever,
exist.
I'm gonna say you guys are exhausted or
I
whatever
mean-
the thing before like absolute fatigue is. I forget. You're tired because you've been up all night and everything.
I do.
You give me a perception check. Go ahead and talk what you want to say, Joe.
I was just gonna say, like, think about it, Emery. The dungeons are the domain of the gods. He was messing with dungeons. Makes sense.
We'll just let Sam always win. You're really good at that, Sam. While you guys are like walking all tired, like after your night of battling, and like Cutter is being Hannibal Lectered away. Like they have him like straight jacked up on like a pulley. He's got a fucking mask and everything because he's not allowed to speak. Otherwise he can cast spells, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
So he is being Hannibal Lectered away somewhere. While everyone's just like tired and everything, and some people being like, "Well, no more rift duty." You see a dwarf that has a kind of burning red hair, and he's carrying a box full of office supplies outside of his this building, walking down the steps.
Is it Clay?
It's Clay, and he got fired.
No.
Oh.
Oh, hi Clay.
you-
We're looking for you.
Why did you get fired?
Because he technically failed at his job because we didn't stop this soon enough.
Not that you didn't stop it soon enough. He was always going to get fired.
He was in the
Technically.
ditch, Pedro.
Yeah, they during the night, some officers found Clay sleeping out in the street in some puddle, probably because someone called him going, "There's a homeless man sleeping in the water outside my house."
From late. Had we found them randomly in the streets, you could have saved his job.
And meanwhile, a fucking rift opened up, a fucking explosion happened at Clay's house. Not Clay's house, Cutter's house, and Cutter got arrested. Like, all this shit's happening, and like, what, you were sleeping on the job outside on the street? No, that's unacceptable. You know, you've been working this case for weeks, and you did nothing about it? Nah, you get out of here. That kind of nonsense. Because a real police detective just probably would have been, like, downgraded really low, but they're just like, get the fuck out of here.
We're
I
also
mean,
harsh.
With how
Yes.
bad everything went, I mean,
That's fair. So yeah, Clay. So when we were looking for you, Clay. Clay's holding his office supplies. He goes, "Yeah, well, if you want any private cases, we can talk about that later." And he starts walking down all sad some more.
I mean, is Dustin with him?
No.
Damn.
Should we tell him that Dustin's here?
Hey,
think
your
this is
cousin's
both-
here. Oh fuck, he's gonna have to hide. I have to hide this. He'd have to hide. Did you get fired, cousin? No.
No.
Wait. Why did you say that like he did?
No,
I
I'm
should
just-
go
yeah.
find Dustin and tell him that everything's done also. Or he's going to wait for us.
I think he's just gonna meet his cousin first.
Yeah. So
Can we
Like-
hire Clay?
yeah, you hire Clay. All right, Clay. This is your job. First, we sign you up for a clan hall. Now, your job is to be a security guard. Don't let people into this clan hall.
They can't get in.
Exactly.
Actually-
He can't fuck it up.
No,
I mean,
actually,
he can,
Job is
but I
to
hope
make
he doesn't.
His job is to
That's
make
when
so
Bradford comes
his
over.
job
Just
is
like-
to make sure that Phil's off doesn't fuck up.
no. Wait a second. We can actually no,
Stand
just
there with a
second.
sap and watch Phil's off.
We can actually hire him to be a guard at the store.
Oh, that's true.
Actually, yeah, we're going to open it, so that's a fair point.
He's approaching the bottom of that staircase. If you want to like turn around, and Emery's like,
Yeah.
"Guys, there's something about the god you were discussing. Still, I need you to tell me it a 17th time because I'm not following."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy,
There was a god.
At
They're
this point, I
not.
don't
They
think-
took things. End of story.
So,
Buddy,
I mean,
at this point, I don't think we have the time or crayons to explain this.
okay,
Yeah,
so
Just run
let's
down
do
the
this.
staircase and you're gonna go talk to Clay, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's after we put our statement, we can go talk to Clay. It's like, well, think about this. There's a world of new opportunities.
Right.
How about a
Go.
security job?
He's like, buddy, I was a detective. I don't stand around making sure people don't steal fucking cabbages.
How much you make as a detective?
You offer another security job.
More than that.
Well,
Our
it's
things are worth more than cabbages, so
yeah. We are adventurers, and we basically delve into the dungeon and come out with tens of thousands worth of art gold on magical items. We need good protection.
I have an office.
Sure.
sure.
You can do
Awesome.
PI work out of it on the
he
days
just-
off too.
Oh, he was gonna like shake your hand and say you can do PIO work out of it on your days off. He just drops his fucking box. He raises his hand. And he's like, when am I working?
We're gonna
We're working on
yeah. Go ahead.
we are working on buying building the place, so hopefully not long, because we
We're
have shit
gonna-
to sell.
We're gonna organize things, and then we'll give you a call. Actually, we'll just come here to get you.
Yeah.
Do you have do you have the gate from Safe Haven, or we need to teleport you in?
Yeah, I have safe haven.
Okay, good. That
Even
makes
if you
things a
didn't,
lot
I would
easier.
just try.
Oh, by the
I'd
way, we
rather
are
that
friends
you
of
got
your
me.
cousin Dustin.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
waiting for you at home.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
He starts pointing his finger at you guys, and he goes, "Tiefling, tiefling, cat girl."
No,
Eh.
cat boy now. Oh no,
I'm not
human now.
I can be a cat
Yeah,
sometimes, so
He keeps
yeah.
changing.
Shit's awkward, okay?
That's just how
Shapeshifter.
druids work.
Yes,
Alright, hold on. So tiefling,
Yeah.
tiefling, shapeshifter,
Mm-hmm.
monkey minder. No, I don't see a Venara around here.
he's
No, I had
I
had a familiar.
The familiar
our trade.
gets regulated and mandated breaks.
That's the
Okay.
wizard. I'm the bard.
No, okay, so tiefling, tiefling, shapeshifter, wizard, and he points at you anyways, other wizard, and Null. He just points at the fucking whatever the hell Null is right now.
he also changed.
No accent. No accent. No.
He goes,
What the fuck?
he goes, you guys saved the mountain lands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Notice he
Say
skipped Vincent. Oh no, he said two.
He said two
He said
tiefling.
tiefling.
No,
Unless,
sorry.
unless he
I
looks at you giant of a man, going like,
Yeah.
ah,
Yeah.
yes, the tiefling.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He
He
never
must have
saw
eaten
me.
two tieflings to be that big.
Listen, every time I look at your
Goose.
every time I look at your picture, man, from like afar, I just think that's your hair's like in a really weird shape.
I mean, it
It's
is.
a
Anyway.
pompadour.
I mean,
Straight up.
Technically,
Like
your
some
horn.
alfalfa type stuff.
Technically, your horns are kind of made out of the same material as hair. But anyways,
I mean, my point stands now. You know what I mean?
yeah, I get what you mean. So anyway, you duck, goose. All right. Well, he's gonna go. Well, this is cause for celebration. My cousin's over. I quit my dead end job. Come on, let's go to my house.
Quit.
Yeah.
Party.
That's a good attitude.
Yeah.
We won't
Alright.
say anything.
I guess
Yeah,
we
well-
can let you have this win.
Well,
You'll
I guess
never
we'll let you
have it
have this.
again.
Yo, what do you mean by that?
No. Not until you
Hey,
start working for us. Yeah.
He's gonna start walking off. He's just like, all right. So if you guys are gonna want a store, the first thing you need to know is not let that man near any customers, and we'll just like fade off.
That's
We'll do that.
security.
But you're hiring him as security for your store, right? Anyways,
Yeah.
And as a partial PI work
Security
through the back
doesn't
of,
interact with customers.
through the back office.
No,
yeah,
he's
he
doing
just
the same
said
for Scrivens here,
don't let
not get
Scrivens
closed.
here around customers because he's a jackass.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can roll the droid
he's giving you hints. He's not saying don't let me near customers. He's saying if you're gonna run a store, the first thing you gotta do is not let him near customers.
Bro, what the hell? I'm so good at customer service.
Shaking his head. It's
Mm.
true.
All right, so we'll do like the tabling like montage. Like you guys go to a store, like beer mugs are raised, hash browns are like raised. You see Clay bite into it like a fried artichoke thing, and Dustin pointing at him and going ah ha ha, and then Clay just shrugs and keeps eating it, and Dustin's like ugh, and it cuts to other things like it shows just for like the TV montage, it shows like a human like blacksmith walking through as his skin becomes a dark gray and he becomes larger and like that hammer grows to an inhuman size. You see like a little gnome girl like entering the city with like a for sale thing, lowering it to show like the fucking decimated remains of Cutter's estate.
To be fair, he
Oh,
killed
nice.
himself.
And I think we could end with like for the TV like look for it like before we hit credits, it would show like Cutter being like sent to some like dark cell at the base of some like pit in the desert, like a latch going on top of him, like a guard going like just basically the word dangerous on top of this thing. Just it would be like the zoom out, like he's all tied up inside of some cell as it's like zooming more and more out. Just the absolute anger he has in like the one eye he has. Like they let him keep his little robot eye so he can see, but his hand, like he's missing an arm. He's tied up with like manacles around his feet and arm and everything. As it like zooms out through the jail cell thing, you just see a guard like raise up his hand to the latch and it shuts and it just goes to black on that.
Excellent.
It's nice that we could give Ruby a new, better place to be.
Yeah.
Well, we gave him an opportunity to settle down, but
So we're tabled, but before you guys go, let me ask, what are your plans going forward? Did you want to stick around Land and Steam, for example, and like muck about with people? Or are you going to go back to Safe Haven and like? Did you want to focus on opening your store? Or are you going to go back in the dungeon? Or are you going to go straight to the Land of Plains and deal with the shit that doesn't even exist yet?
I mean, if I remember correctly, and in this, everyone feel free to correct me. The idea was to gather information about like the things in the Land of Steam work, because on Pathfinder terms, there's a lot of items here that confuses us every time we see them. There's also the points that to open up the store, we have to go to the Empire to get the land. We have to go talk directly to the company that the guild master is using to use the orbs to build it, and we have to make a connection to a merchant and my idea is to use the helm of the Dryther that we have to kind of sell it at the discounted price to a merchant lord and get him to do business with us. Things like that. And also, I believe Pedro wanted to start doing runs to just gather shit in the dungeon.
That
I
was
also
my
want to get the
idea.
money for the airship, so
What, Steven?
I've been saying that for like a while because I was like, you could literally send 3 of us down.
Yeah.
I'm going
me,
to ask probably you and if you guys want to go with me for some runs on the floors
we
that
were
we can.
saying like we were saying we were gonna do runs through just like fucking crushing some of these bosses. And like, but I was like, actually, then I thought about it. Pedro, now that Pedro is this build, he can literally come down a lot easier. I don't worry about you exploding.
You can
My
also
HP
take
is around the same, but
Equip-
now I also have some magic to
The-
weapon
Equip,
such, and I can use the ones.
equip Pedro into your shield slot.
no, but yeah, I can give Pedro the wands, and you three can go down as a good team.
And we
Alright.
can buy the airship with the leftover money.
Be like,
So-
wait,
I'm
Is
hearing
everyone
like
okay with this plan?
next session we'll be doing kind of like downtime-ish things.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Just know what the plan is. Alright. I'm going to be ending the stream. Anything you guys want to say to the audience before we go?
Should
Nah.
we kill Goop just for fun?
Vote in the comments if we should level up.
You have
Do you
one
get
more
an LBS
mile.
because a god came to help us?
You have one more milestone to accomplish. No.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, just no.
All right.
Alright, guys. I'll see you next week.
Until next time.
Yeah.
Peace.
See you.